Absolute cinema. Absolute cinnamon. Yippee. What am I doing? Oh shit, I forgot to change things actually. Oh fuck. Hold on. I got this. I can do this. I do this. Yeah, I don't know. Stream title. Update. That's the thing I forgot to do. And category. Did those update? Those updated. Okay. Now. Am I gonna be able to update the YouTube details while live? I did not properly prepare for this stream enough. I thought I did. I really hoped that I did. But no YouTube VOD. There's no artificial intelligence to be had here. I don't even have regular intelligence. I think that should be good on that end. It is live. The Twitch end is also live. The OBS stuff is going. Discord, I have things to send. And then I put link in places. Nothing scuffed to be had here. Not even close. Not even close. I know exactly what I'm doing at all given times. Okay. So this should work. Yes, it does. And apparently, I had to update all of my, like, EA account information because I haven't touched it in forever. But apparently, I do have my hours of gameplay there, and I've played almost 200 hours of Sims 4. So it is, theoretically one of my most played games. Judging off of those numbers, like, if that translated over to Steam, it would be my 6th most played. Probably, like, 8th or so overall, considering how much Minecraft and Roblox I played, and have played and continue to play Minecraft, not really Roblox. But yeah. Nothing is scuffed. I'm making a sim. I don't think I need a tutorial, but I'll read it anyway. Emily here to help. Welcome to Create a Sim mode. My name is Emily. Choose Create a Sim story to take a personality quiz and gain a head start or sim skills, or you can customize a sim from scratch. I'm going from scratch, because I know what I'm doing, I think. Assuming that things have not changed so dramatically since I last played. I think I can have a gender now, I'm pretty sure. I don't remember if I played since that was added, or if I just saw people play with that. Okay, it's time to create a sim. I know what I'm doing. Click on the plumb bob icon. Why do we call it that? The world may never know. To change aspects of your sim's name, identity, and personality. Just skip. Just skip. Sounds good. Sounds good. Leave me alone, Emily. I'm gonna just click between until I get details that I'm looking that it doesn't work like that. It doesn't randomize like that. Okay. Physical frame, clothing preference. This sim AO. Can the sim produce milk? God, I hope so. Can the sim use the toilet standing? Very. If it's not obvious, I'm modeling her after me. With some creative liberties, creative license involved. This sim is romantically attracted to... I mean, yes, but that one's also a question. I won't eliminate that possibility. It's possible. It's not likely, but it's possible. This sim is exploring romantically. Selecting no will prompt the sim to reject other sims that do not meet their attraction type. Okay, so I can be questioning. I can't actually just do that. So, like... I don't know. I don't want to lock off the mask sims as an option. This sim is interested in woohooing with... Okay, that changes things, actually. Yeah, we can fuck men, we don't have to date them. I think that works. I think that's pretty accurate. Romantic boundaries. The sim feels jealous if any romantic partner engages in non-physical monogamy? Huh? Monoamory? Question mark? This sim feels jealous if any romantic partner engages in non-physical romance with other sims. I might be lying if I say no, but like I kinda just want to see what antics can occur in this playthrough. This sim feels jealous if any romantic partner engages in physical romance, excluding the fuckery with other sims. The sim feels jealous if any romantic partner engages in sex with other sims. Sim's jealousy triggers can change by talking about it with other sims. I'm gonna just toggle these to no, because I think that's maybe more fun here. For me, personally. May have a minor reaction or no reaction, depending on personality traits. Okay. Jealousy triggers can change by talking about it with other sims. Sure, I'll leave that on. But yeah. Yeah. I think I'll leave that all like that. Young adult, yes. The walk styles again. This is just over the top. That's really a lot. That's not my vibe. I think we keep it simple with this. Goofy walk is goofy though. Feminine walk it is. Voice? I don't know about anything here.
Skimbo Jorm. Jobe, Mr. Glarb. Imbo Alaba.
Kiebe Horm Agonal. Zambum Inabosh.
Mebun Grash.
Kambipa Yisharao. Oh, the samba.
I don't know what I sound like. I try to forget what I sound like, actually.
Sarpava Chorg. Yasinaj Naborb.
It would also be kinda awkward if my sim is louder than me. You know, on the stream end of things.
Shlo Vajila.
But I'll pretend that's not a problem.
Amika War. Zambum Inabosh.
Yabasani. Sipomo Babasi.
Onea Lore. Quimba Reginu. Febine Lobo. Ahoza Samba. Mibun Grash.
Skiba Yamu. Sibavdi Ho. Aha, Fanaya. Meshka Frapimesa. Not such a bean, Obi.
Hey, Shuli Prazik.
Yeah, not going with any of the ones on the right side.
Kennethoi Lobo. Hitagum Shlof. Sipomo Babasi.
Ahoza Samba.
Wambozi Palingo.
Holy night.
I'll just leave it at that for now. You know, there's really no winning with these two options, but I guess we'll go with that one. Leave it at that one, I mean. Out of sim to edit relationships. Pick a cause of death. That's a fun one. Death by anger. This sim perished for... Is this like past life shit? What have I gotten into? This sim perished from apoplexy, leaving a lingering rage behind. Or am I like... Is this for making like a ghost character? What is going on here? This sim was eaten by a cow plant and still feels a bit oddly towards plants. This has to be like some past life shit. Death by drowning. The sim drowned in a body of water and now has a fear of all water. A fire claimed the sim's life. I mean, that's pretty accurate to most Sims playthroughs, I think. And now the flames linger as a ghostly presence. Death by embarrassment. That's accurate to my real life, yep. This sim was mortified and died of embarrassment, literally. Yeah, that's accurate. This sim met a shocking end due to a fatal electrocution. Sim starved to death, and the hunger pangs have followed into the afterlife. This sim died from a fit of the giggles that continues to pop up now and then. Okay, but this says... The hunger pangs have followed them into the afterlife, but then... Okay, so I feel like this is for making like a ghost character, but I don't know what that would be about. The sim died from a fit of the giggles that continues to pop up now and then. Apparently it is possible to overdo it. The sim did it to death. Death by overexertion. That's some real shit. This sim perished from apoplexy, leaving a lingering rage behind. The cow plant is quite nice. I mean, I kind of hate the outdoors, so like that would sort of make sense. That would sort of track. Why is this getting caught on the pillow? Yeah. Just trying to put my back pillow in place. And put my shade down for the night. Like, plants are nice. They're just, you know... It's just... Okay, indoor plants, you know, if they don't have, like, dirt and shit to go with them, I think we can chill. But... You know, I don't like outside. I'm not good with the outdoors. I like fire, actually. Like, you know, story time. There's, like, this long video on YouTube where, like, a whole, like, row of houses burns to the ground. Someone just recorded, like, a fire happening to, like, 4 or 5 different buildings, I think. 4 or 5 different houses. And, I watched that the full way through at least once or twice. It's satisfying to just see the world burn sometimes. Am I a pyromaniac? Like, unironically? Maybe. Maybe. What does this do? Okay, it does make it a ghost character, which I do not want. If it was just like died in a past life to overexertion, that would be fair. That would make sense. My aspiration. What am I passionate about? Money? Maybe? Money, you know? Business savvy Sims earn more than the standard rate from careers. Knowledge. Quick learners build all skills a little bit faster. Alluring Sims are more successful at romance than others. I mean, love is what I'm really after in life, you know? Like, that's kind of the main thing. But unfortunately, I need to survive, not just be loved. I need to, like, actually continue living. That's kind of a priority. Collectors can find rare collectibles more often. Gregarious Sims build friendly relationships faster. Sims with the essence of flavor make higher quality food and drink. Domestic Sims will see their familial relationships grow stronger faster. That could kind of fit me. Like, my actual family sucks, but like, if I was just in a house with friends, it could be a vibe. Deviants. Dastardly Sims perform stronger and more successful mean interactions. I don't think I'm going to go the, you know, like, prank YouTuber route. Relationships with animals begin at higher values. It is easier to stay fit and trim when you have high metabolism. I feel like my metabolism is egregiously low. Musers get better boosts to their skills when they're inspired. I think creativity, family, or love is probably what I'm gonna go for. Users get better boosts to their skills when they're inspired. We've got wants to be an expert musician and songwriter. Less so musician. Like, not that I would not like to be a musician, I just do not have the patience for it. This sim wants her life to be all about yo, she, her pronouns. Let's go. This sim wants her life to be all about... I still wish that you could have more specificity, though. Like, decide particular pronouns and everything. Not just, like, whether your sim, you know, stands or sits to piss. Wants her life to be all about art and painting. More stuff that I don't have the patience for, although it would be cool. This sim wants to write books and become a famous author. Another thing that I have, well, lost the patience for, because I kind of stopped doing it solely for fun and realized that my writing was kind of shit and worked to make it better, which made me want to write less because it took more effort. So it was less less results and more quality, which is some kind of a trade-off. Sim wants to write books and become a famous author. I don't know. I wish there were more options to this. I know that Sims 5 was supposed to have been in the work a while ago. Or like close to being released a while ago. Hopefully, if that's coming, that provides more options than just like these three. And like, it would be nice to have like more combinations of options of like the things you could be passionate about. Your sim could be passionate about. Domestic sims will see their familial relationships grow strong. This sim wants to have a family that succeeds in life. This sim wants to build a large, loving household. That part would be nice. I don't necessarily know about large, but loving household would be pretty good. Serial romantic, I don't think so. Sim wants to find and live a rewarding life with the one. What were the fortune ones again? The sim is all about owning the biggest, fanciest home, wants to get rich and have a successful career. Quick learners build all skills a little bit faster, wants to be both book smart and handy, wants to know everything about computers from playing games to careers, wants to be good at many things at once. Renaissance sim might be more fitting for me here, actually. I don't know. Like, the love is a priority, but I want my sim to be very multifaceted. Select preferences, likes and dislikes categories. Sims are happier and have more fun when they're doing hobbies and skills they like. On the other hand, doing hobbies and skills they dislike will make Sims tense and drain their fun. Have more fun when they're doing hobbies and skills they like. On the other hand, doing hobbies and skills they dislike will make Sims tense and drain their fun. That's kinda accurate to me. Everybody needs a favorite color. Sims can ask other Sims about their favorite color, and child Sims can take it a step further. What is the deal with this? Oh, wait, I actually go through these. Okay, that makes more sense. More fun when they're doing hobbies and skills I like. Okay, so I guess I would say I am interested in comedy, perhaps. Cooking can be hit or miss, maybe, but we'll make that an interest. Fishing, I'm gonna say no. Fitness, I'm gonna skip for the moment. Gardening, it's not that, you know, like gardening seems cool, but I just don't like touching grass. It's not for me. Guitar, I just don't have the patience for. To like learn how to play properly. Handiness, I don't know. I can be handy, but I wouldn't say I particularly enjoy it so much. Mischief, I'm gonna say no. Mixology, maybe another one to go back to. Painting, I just don't really have the patience for, but like, I want my sim to be able to do things, so like, maybe I just lie more. Rocket science is wild. I don't think I'm gonna become a rocket scientist here. Video gaming, hell yeah. Violin, probably not.
Ooh, Fadish, Neeb.
Guitar, I'll say no. Writing,
Crifoba?
I'll go yes for, I guess.
Uh-huh. Alfna Silni.
I want to say yes for programming so that my sim can make games. I think that's a thing here. Painting, I'll also go yes for. Piano, I'm gonna go no. Fitness, I'll make
Obi Rowie.
a positive. Mixology,
Gibbs. Partner in both.
I'll make that a positive one. I mean, is this like an even split here? 16 out of 50. You can only choose a total of 50 likes and dislikes per sim. Try to mix and match. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah, okay. But there's still a lot more to go here. Color. Like pink. Like white. I mean, I guess I'll just say I like blue as well at this point.
Silni. Gibbs. Partner in both.
I don't know, it's like, it's not necessarily that I dislike any colors just on their own, just like contextually. So let me circle back to those ones and see here. Hip hop, maybe alternative, potentially. Nature soundscapes, possibly. Retro R&B, perhaps. Singer-songwriter music, I mean, yeah, I guess so. I suppose, why not? S-pop, is that supposed to be like the Sims equivalent of K-pop? Romance music, I don't know. Winter holiday music, I don't, like everyone jokes about the Mariah Carey song or whatever it is, but like, I don't know, like stuff like Jingle Bells is just like that's just like a vocal stim for me to just hum the tune of Jingle Bells or whatever, or like click it with my tongue. I think that's how I utilize that music in my day-to-day life. Spooky music, maybe, potentially. Pop, I'm gonna say no. I'm gonna say no to K-pop, is what I'm assuming that's supposed to be. Lullabies, radio music, so lo-fi, sure. Electronica, I'm gonna say no. Classical, not so much, but like maybe sometimes. I'm gonna say no. Blues, I'll go yes for, maybe. I don't know if I know blues well enough. Carnival beats music, like just da 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 da. It's like, it's silly, you know. I can vocal stim to that. Kids. Oh yeah, that seems like what the sim was doing there. Kids radio music though, like Kids Bop was my shit, but what do we really mean by kids radio music?
Kinja, Neeb.
Yeah, I don't know about that.
Crifoba?
Nature soundscapes. I'll say yes.
Sure. Karasa Pesanu. Ooh.
I'll go yes for spooky music, winter holiday music, world music. What is world music? Like, I'm going to spend probably, I mean, I'm definitely gonna spend probably at least like 2 hours just customizing my character. If not the entire stream. But like, you know, plenty of streams for me to actually play the game. But I want to get my character locked down. Romance music, I'm gonna say no. Like, if I was in a relationship, yeah, probably I would be more fond of it. But, like, I'm also just kinda sick of the musical dominance of love songs. I mean, I guess I also listen to a fair number of, like, whatever the opposite of love songs are. Like, the relationship is over, and now the artist hates their ex. That's more so my vibe. Retro music, I'm not so sure. I think this is just like them randomly singing a tune that's not related to whatever category I'm clicking on. I don't know, like there can be stuff to that. Maybe. I'm not sure. Winter holiday music, I'll say. World music, I still don't get. I just don't get it. So what do we have? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, I think. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 that I've put red. Maybe I could balance it out more, but I don't know. And colors... I mean... I don't know that there's really any bad colors, like... I think they all have their uses. But I don't get why this is 45 out of 50. Like, if I do this, you know, like that is likes and dislikes combined. And I filled everything out, so... What's the deal with it being 45 out of 50? Like, are there going to be more categories to unlock? Or is that for, like, DLC stuff? Or something? Live mode such as cooking. I'm just gonna... what did I put for these again? Because I might consider going with more stuff here. I don't know. Like, it's less so that I'm into handiness and more that I'm just into, like, interior design stuff, but not actually doing the labor part myself. And exterior design, I suppose, as well. Nose, leave me alone. Ah. Okay, let me just check a couple things. Seems like everything's working. Okay. Now traits. I mean, unless like the traits also add on to the preferences. Okay, ambitious. These Sims gain powerful okay, I get it. I get it. There are different tabs for me to click on. Can you leave me alone here?
Shuna.
Stop doing the animation non-stop. Ambitious. These Sims gain powerful moodlets from career success, gain negative moodlets from career failure, and may become upset if not promoted. Yeah, fair. Fair enough, maybe. But, like, I only have 3 options to pick from, so I don't know. Cheerful. These Sims tend to be happier than other Sims. Nope. Childish. These Sims gain powerful moodlets from watching the Kids Network, become playful when playing with children, and become happy when playing with children's toys. Not entirely wrong, but I also kinda hate children. Like, I'm good with children, but that doesn't mean I like them. Clumsy. These Sims tend to fail more often at physical activities and tend to laugh at failure instead of becoming upset. No, I become upset. These Sims tend to be inspired, can share creative ideas with other Sims, and may become upset if they're not creative for a period of time, absolutely.
Oh.
These Sims can talk to themselves and have unpredictable emotions. Sims can talk to themselves and have unpredictable emotions. I mean, I certainly do talk to myself. Not in like, you know, like, not in a way like voices in my head. I mean, I guess literally speak. It's not like I'm talking as though there's someone else there. I'm very, very aware of the fact that I'm just mindlessly talking to myself. These Sims can talk to themselves and have unpredictable emotions. You can't blame me that I might be borderline. You can't blame for that. That's just, look. I'm just a girl. Of course I'm gonna have unpredictable emotions, okay? Genius. These Sims tend to be focused, can share ideas with other Sims, and may become upset if they haven't improved their mental skills for some time. Very potentially. Gloomy. These Sims tend to be sad, can share melancholy thoughts to other Sims, and while sad, gain a boost to their creative skill. I mean, that's me. Yep. I do gain a boost to my creative skill when sad. This is fair. This is very real. Wasn't expecting to be called out like that. That's probably always been the description of this. It hits different in 2025. But yeah, tend to be sad. Like, yeah, but I don't want to put that one. Can share melancholy thoughts to other Sims. I can absolutely do that, but these Sims tend to be playful. I am a goofball. This is true. This is fair. Hot-headed. These Sims tend to be angry. Can rile up other Sims. I mean, hold on. If I'm looking at my options right now, let me consider. These Sims can gain powerful moodlets from career success. Career sex, I was gonna say. That would be wild. Give me that career sex, hell yeah. Give me that career gender, even. Career success, gain negative moodlets from career failure, and may become upset if not promoted. I think for now, I'll put these 3 and replace them at will. Sims tend to be angry, can rile up other Sims, and become angry when targeted with mischief. Practice makes perfect. These Sims learn skills faster, even if they are a little slower at first. I mean, maybe. arguably, I don't know. I mean, I'm definitely meticulous, methodical, whatever M starting word you want to use for it. The Sims learn skills faster even if they're a little slower at first. I do think that there are at least some things that I pick up faster, but I don't know if that's necessarily what I want to put here. Romantic, these Sims tend to be flirty and may become sad if they don't have any romantic social interactions for a period of time. I mean, yeah. Like, I mean, I guess I do kinda tend to be flirty a little bit. But, like, I don't know. May become sad if they don't have any romantic social interactions for a period of time. Yeah, you know, I've been sad without romance in my life. This is true. This is accurate. Self-assured, these Sims tend to be confident. Nope. Art lover. These Sims gain powerful moodlets from viewing works of art and can admire art and discuss art in unique ways. I mean, if we're just talking about, like, paintings and drawings and stuff, then, like, not so much. But if we're talking about, like, movies and shows, then, absolutely. Talking about songs, even. Might figure that's going to be under music lover. These Sims gain powerful moodlets and boost their fun need when listening to music and become happy when playing instruments. Kinda. Bookworm, these Sims gain powerful moodlets from analyzing books and can discuss books in unique ways. Foodie, these Sims become happy and have fun when eating good food, become uncomfortable when eating bad food, and can watch cooking shows for ideas. I mean, I do become... I mean, yeah, I like good food. This is just... I think this is kind of just a human thing, but, like, I certainly have my particularness about food. These Sims become happy when reading sci-fi or playing video games, may become tense if they haven't played much, are better at finding collectibles, and can discuss geek things with other geek Sims. I don't know if I'm gonna go that hard. I don't know, that might be a little bit much. These Sims can enthuse about nature to other Sims and become happy when outdoors. No. I cannot be lazy. Conflicts with ambitious. These Sims gain powerful moodlets from watching TV or napping, as well as from comfortable furniture, become fatigued more quickly from exercise, and grow tense when performing household chores. I mean, that's pretty accurate to me, to be fair. So, like, maybe that means to just remove ambitious, but not necessarily add lazy. You know, I got the neurospiciness going on. It's a pendulum. It's back and forth. But yeah, let me remove that. These Sims tend to be energized, can pump up other Sims, and may become upset if they don't exercise for a period of time. Glutton, these Sims have a greater negative reaction to hunger, always enjoy eating no matter the food's quality. That's not necessarily true. Can eat spoiled food, and can rummage for food and garbage. I don't think I go that wild with it. That's a little over the top. Little bit extra. Kleptomaniac, these Sims don't mind borrowing things from other Sims with a simple swipe, but will get tense when they have not swiped anything in a while. No. These Sims can admire and brag about possessions and become sad when they haven't purchased a new item for a period of time. Okay, so like, I wouldn't say I'm materialistic, but I do get the itch to shop. I do. I feel like I need to get more things that I've been wanting for a significant period of time. Neat, these Sims become happy and have fun when performing household chores, can have a cleaning frenzy and become really uncomfortable in dirty surroundings. They're kinda... like, I can absolutely go on a cleaning frenzy every now and again. And I definitely become uncomfortable in dirty surroundings. But I don't become happy and fun when performing household chores. I feel like that's not the most accurate to what it is. These Sims take longer to craft items, but tend to make them higher quality. Gain powerful moodlets after crafting a high quality item, and gain negative moodlets after crafting a low quality item. I mean, yeah, perfectionist is true. That's accurate. Gain negative moodlets after crafting a low quality item. Yeah. I'll put that one.
Bernard.
Slob, these Sims are not affected by dirty surroundings, make household items dirtier faster? No. Vegetarian? I mean, I'm trying to go vegan. These Sims will actively avoid eating foods that contain meat products and can become sick if they eat such foods. I'm not gonna get sick over it. But, yeah. Bro? I really don't think so. These Sims can bro hug other bros, gain confidence. Providence is a very different word. Confidence. I can ascend to the heavens by giving a bro hug. Gain confidence around other bros and become confident from watching sports? No. Cat lover, these Sims I don't watch sports. Like that's the thing. I just wouldn't even get to that step of the equation. Cat lover, these Sims tend to make cats their companions, preferring the company of cats to other Sims. Fair. Same with dogs. Oh wait, these Sims love to be near dogs. They will gain relationships faster with dogs and socialize with dogs more than the average Sim. I mean... look, pets love me. I'm just saying. I'm just putting it out there. Evil, these Sims become happy around Sims with negative moodlets, can laugh maniacally and discuss evil plans, and become angry when interacting with good Sims. I would think the opposite, quite frankly. Family-oriented, these Sims become happy around family members, become sad if they don't interact with family for a period of time, and can boast about family. I am not Vin Diesel. I'm not that hard with it. These Sims become happy around Sims with positive moodlets, can donate to charity. I don't like when just seemingly random words are capitalized, but yeah, whatever. Can donate to charity, become sad when interacting with evil Sims, and can discuss world peace. I can discuss world peace. That's crazy. I don't know about that. Like, I can donate to charity. I've done that, like, at least once in my life. Become sad when interacting with evil Sims. Yeah. Yeah, very much so. On a daily basis, I would say. Can discuss world peace. I can discuss world peace, it just kind of feels like a waste of breath. Hates children. Fair. These Sims become angry around children, become tense after try for a baby, and can be mean to children. I don't know if I'm not that far deep into the child hatred. You just gotta kill a child every now and again. For legal reasons, that's a joke. You gotta kill a child in Minecraft every now and again. Jealous. These Sims get jealous more easily than other Sims. They gain a boost of confidence from being around their significant other, but get tense if they haven't seen them recently. Loner Sims become happy when alone. Do not receive negative moodlets when their social need is low. Become tense around strangers. And become embarrassed more often by social rejection. I mean, this is very accurate to me. Like, become happy when alone? If I didn't like the people I was around, yes. Do not receive... I mean, also just, like, me time is good. Do not receive negative moodlets when their social need is low. I do crave social interaction sometimes. But I don't know. Become tense around strangers? Absolutely. Become embarrassed more often by social rejection? Big time. Like, cripplingly so. If we have, like the minorest of disagreements, I'm just ruined. Like, I'll be thinking about it for the rest of the day. I'll be thinking about it for the rest of the week, and I'll be, like, reconsidering our entire relationship. Loyal Sims value their relationships. Loyal Sims value their relationships and fully commit to them, whether they are friendship, romance, or even work. They avoid lying and cheating because their loved one's trust is very important to them. I mean, yeah. Maybe I consider that more than goofball. Inspired, can share creative ideas with others. I'm gonna go with loyal for now. Non-committal? I don't think so. Sims become tense after a while in the same job or relationship, become happy when they quit a job or break off a relationship, take longer to propose, and can discuss their fear of commitment. No. These Sims become happy when being mean or mischievous to other Sims, and become confident after winning a fight. Outgoing. These Sims gain powerful moodlets from friendly socialization, have their social need decay quickly, and gain more negative moodlets when their social need is low. Snob. These Sims can critique work on low quality items, are bored by lowbrow television, and gain confidence around other snob Sims. I might be a snob. I might just be a little bit of a snob, come to think of it. Like, I can critique shit all day long, and I will never understand why people continue to watch reality TV. It just does not make sense to me. Like, we all are in agreement that reality TV is the worst. So why do we continue feeding into it? Just stop watching it and it'll go away and we can watch good things. More good things will be made. Can we just collectively agree on that, please? I'm sick of the latest, like show where you have, like, 12 guys and 12 girls in a house together, and they're, like, all cheating and backstabbing and falling in love at the same time, and it's like, just stop. Just stop. It's time to stop. Okay, creative, perfectionist, and loyal. Is this what I'm settling on? I think I'm gonna settle on these ones. Not cause of death, but, like, nothing has changed here, right? Yeah, these are just the same. So, selecting the other options did not add anything to that. Name? Do I want to real name it? Do I want to, put a layer of separation? I don't know. Okay, hold on. Pronouns. Pronouns. So, like, bold of them to use pronouns before I picked them. But okay. You know, they got them right. They guessed accurately, so fair enough. I'm just gonna go about it this way. Yeah. And then I have a whole ass character to proportion out and everything. Weak ass, skinny ass bitch. Let's go. I can make it more realistic as I go along, but like that's where I want to start. I think first things first is to get a more accurate skin tone going. What is this? Slide to customize color. What? Okay. Weird to like have like the different swatches to pick from and then to also have it be a slider within that. Interesting choice. Interesting choice indeed. How do I feel about that? I don't know. Maybe this one? How white am I? Like, I'm pretty sure I'm extremely white, but what is accurate here? Neutral? I mean, cool is... that's a different kind of vibe. Neutral doesn't necessarily feel the most accurate, maybe? What do I look like again? Huh? Is this accurate to me? Maybe? Feel like I have a warm skin tone. But which one is the question? I think I'll go with this one. Maybe all the way down like that. Because, like, what is this doing? It feels like it's kind of just, like, making it glossier? Or adding exposure or something? I can save this? Okay, fair. Fair enough. I'm gonna start with it like that. Skin tones, bodies. Yeah, I mean, I've kind of selected my pick for a start there, but... wait a second.
Wanu, what so?
No, okay. I was seeing... yeah, no, that definitely... yeah, the asset sizes are definitely separate from these two sliders. So, what am I doing for a start here? What if I do this?
Barange.
Is this particularly different from this? Kinda. Hold on. I felt like the curvature of the back changed. Maybe, maybe not, maybe not. Which one of these has the best tits? That's the one I want.
Barange.
What's the deal here? What?
Wanu, what so?
I wish it would just not... like, why is it... okay, I guess I get why it would be, like, different presets, so it's like, hey, you see all different, you know, body types. It's not just, like, the slimmest one by default. But I wish that they would just pick, like, even if it was just, like, the medium of these ranges, like, just a consistent starting point to have all of these set to go for side-by-side comparison, rather than me having to click between them and adjust the sliders each time. But like... Okay. Let me see about... You know, okay, I'm gonna need my sim to just take her clothes off for a second, honestly. Because I need to see... Where is it? Bodies.
Whoa, Ben.
If I'm looking at this versus this... That's like tummy curved way out. Yeah, that's very different. Like that, like, don't get me wrong.
Whoa, Ben.
This feels more accurate to me, but I don't appreciate it. I don't want it. So I'm going with more like this. And then tattoos, no. Although it is an option. Arm here? I really don't think so. Like, match hair. I just... Okay, it's just arm hair or no arm hair. I'll stick with no arm hair. Torso hair, I'll stick with none. Back hair, also none. Leg hair, none, preferably. Body scars, no, I do not need a C-section, thank you. I strategically picked my gender to avoid such things. And then, like, alopecia, I guess. Skin details. Okay, hold on. Yeah, okay, you get, like, that, like, Y shape in the back regardless. That's just the legs. Yeah, those are just leg details and stuff. What does this one do, though? Oh, down there. Well, I don't want that. Medical wearables? Yo! The, Where am I putting my estrogen? Where's it going? Where's it going? I need it, but where's it going? Hypothetically speaking, if I had this here, what about this one? Like, these are probably more so other things, but, I don't know. It would be kinda silly, is all I'm saying. I'm not gonna go with that, though. Styled looks. Tops. Full body. I still have to adjust, like, face details and stuff. Skin tones all warm, neutral, cool, miscellaneous. Okay, if I go to the face, I have a lot to adjust here. Skin tones, faces. What about this one? That's, accentuated, I suppose. What do I look like? What do I look like again? Like, my face is right up there, and right over there. But I'm going to look at a picture on my phone where I look more presentable to myself. Okay. So, as far as what I look like, not this, probably not any of these though, to be fair. That might be more accurate to me, but I don't know if I appreciate it. I don't know. Let me... I was not trying to increase the size of the eyes, actually. I was trying to turn them. I think my corners of my eyes are pretty aligned with each other. I believe. Vaguely so. I do have hooded eyes, so I guess that's fair enough. How long do I really want to spend on this is the question. I feel like this is maybe kind of accurate to my face shape. Maybe a little more like that. I think I changed something. Maybe, perhaps. Can I bring in the cheeks a little bit for the hell of it? Let me change the hair to something that is more appealing to me. Why this? Why have we done this to the hairstyles? That's not what I want to see. What is something that actually matches my hair as it is now, for starters? I mean, when I had bangs a short time ago, relatively short time ago, maybe that, but I'm not sure. I can also select a more accurate color around here. Maybe. Maybe more like this. Are these all my options? Do I not get to get better adjustment for these ones? That's kind of fucked up. I feel like I should be given more precision with this. I think that this is more accurate to reality. Not going with that. Yeah, I think I'm sticking with this for now. Yeah, just show me the long options here. Maybe this for the moment to see what I'm working with. From the Happy at Home event. I don't know what that was. We've got this one, which gives me more to work with. It's actually just the same hairstyle, but with dye in it. Okay. Maybe that, I don't know. What's the deal with this one again? I don't know, let me consider keeping it on this one for the moment. Let me look at the eyebrows. Yeah, match the hair. My eyebrows, the way that I attempt to style them at this point, definitely thinner than what we have here. Maybe more like, maybe more like that, somewhat. These are all the thicker ones down here. Designed by Peachy Fairy. Good for them. This? I don't know. I don't think my eyebrows are this thin. But like... I wish there were better options. No eyebrows. Yippee! Problem solved. I don't like the options. I'm not fond of these. I'm definitely not fond of that one. Like, I try to round them out and make them about the same length throughout the middle section, but like point them at the ends. And there's not a proper representation of that besides maybe this one. Maybe this one. Because, like, I would, like, chop off the ends of these to make them pointed. And this is, like, the closest to what I think that turns out like. But that also looks really thin. And, like... I don't think that's how I be looking. Yeah, like my eyebrows do not get that thin. Feel like maybe this is a more accurate representation of what it would be. Not trying to raise these too much, honestly. Honestly, I might actually drop these down more. But, like, why does this rotate the whole eyebrow on me? What does my phone want from me? What does it want? Nothing worth my time at this time. Maybe this. Perhaps. Perhaps this is what I have to work with. Yeah, might just stick with that. What about, like, brow bone stuff? If I can move in the brow bone, I'm not sure how to go about that right now. Headwear, I'm not going with anything. I don't think. Accessories. Remove the necklace. Remove any piercings. Makeup, I do appreciate it, but I might want to save that for later. My nose. If I'm being more realistic. Maybe this. Maybe this. What the hell do I look like? Maybe that. But like, also, is it changing? No, it's not changing with the lips. What's the deal with this one? Bring it in a little bit, but knock that out a bit, if at all possible. Okay, maybe I just look at these from the side and see what options I'm given. Yeah, I mean, I'm looking for more of a bump out like that, I think. But not being this huge of a nose. That might suffice. What about this one? No, I'm gonna stick with that one. I know I have to adjust it again. Nose higher or lower down? What am I thinking? I think... I'll settle on it being right there for now. Maybe that'll do. Like, I wish I could adjust just the tip to go out further and not, like, the whole middle section of the nose there. But I guess this will have to do. Lips. My lips are not that plump, though I wish they were. Maybe more like these ones. That's kind of accurate, honestly. Like that's kind of just how they look in the picture I'm looking at. But that feels bad. That doesn't feel nice. What about these ones? Maybe. Perhaps these... No, what was it? Was it these ones? Yeah. That feels relatively accurate. I think, maybe. About as accurate as I maybe care to get with these. I really don't know about all of the proportions of the face here, but is what it is. The eyes again, I didn't actually select which quote-unquote eyelashes I would be going with. Those look like they might be more like eyelashes, but no, not a fan. Is that what my eyes look like? Maybe. Maybe not. Okay, look for hoods. Maybe not so much that. How about that? No. You, no. I don't know. Maybe these. I mean, of the options right here, I think these ones make more sense. Oops. I feel like these are still more accurate. There might be some accuracy to these ones. It does not matter this much, but it matters to me. Okay, these ones are 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, like 13 from the bottom there. There is something to these ones. Potentially. Maybe not, though. Do I just keep it simple with this? This is a contender, maybe. Okay, so go back down here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. I don't know. Let me look at this one again. No. Not that one. Different one. This one? This might have been the one that I may have been considering, potentially. I don't know. My eyelashes are not that small, though. Honestly. Let me change the eye color, though, to be more accurate. Maybe that? Probably that? That's probably more accurate. This one? I might just go with this one. I think it's fair enough. Eye shape things are still doing kinda weird though. Okay. Maybe I settle on that. Maybe I buff out the cheeks a bit more, or move them in, or I don't know. Puff out the cheeks here, potentially. Jawline. If we're being so for real, I'm not even sure. I think I'll leave it like about there. Chin. This might be a better place to choose this. And seeing how it bumps out as well, potentially. I might go with this or this. I don't know. I know that I have a dip there, but it is not coming across well in the pictures that I'm looking at. Maybe just this. Might be fine. But like, I think I need to figure out how to pull the chin down more without pulling the whole jawline down. I guess that kind of does do it like that. So then maybe I bring the jawline up more and out more, potentially. I have no idea what I'm doing. No, I have exactly every idea what I'm doing. Always. Maybe puff out the cheeks more. Maybe that looks remotely like me, potentially. Let's look at the smaller lips again. Okay, how did I end up selecting these big ones? Like, maybe more like this? I think this might have been what I meant to click on. This is a bit more accurate. corners of my mouth are maybe a little bit further out than that. Maybe lower the lips a little bit to there. I don't know that this is what my side profile looks like, but feels weird. Feels slightly off. Feels a little bit off, but what am I figuring out here? What is left to figure out? How do I get rid of the two lines, like the dip under the nose? How do I soften that? Skin details? Do I have skin details? No. Wait, do I? Not by the looks of it. I could have skin deals. They could be kinda cool. I mean, my actual skin deals. Other than acne? Valid question. I have, like... what side? This side. Little bump right there. I know that much. But I don't think they would have thought to put like a dimple on the left side of the chin. I don't know that would have been the top priority here. Teeth? Get rid of my teeth just altogether? No. I have fucked up teeth. Honestly, they are kind of... They are actually genuinely kind of like this. It's so fucked up. It really is. Like genuinely, my right front tooth is shorter than the left one. Or at least not as grown out. One way or another. And they are just all weird lengths. But do I want my character to have really fucked up teeth like this? What do my teeth look like? Turn my light up for a second. Okay, yeah, like it's not nearly that serious. Is not remotely that serious. How dog shit do I look in the blue light that the monitor is giving me to work with? Maybe I should turn this up. Perhaps. Perhaps so, perhaps not. Maybe. Maybe just have it off altogether. Absolute cinema. I don't know what to make of my lighting tonight. I might just go with that. Do I want to wear a headband? This is a question. Not really, but maybe. Does that look absolute dog shit? Perhaps. And I'm going to close the vents before it gets any warmer in here. I did not trip over my feet. No one saw anything. Alright, now, if I can sit a little bit more properly, perhaps. I'm not really sure what else to do with this face. What features have I not adjusted? I guess the overall head width I have not actually touched. That's something. Now go back to the face. The teeth, I think I am settling on this. Yeah, probably just keeping the teeth normal. I think so. Skin details, I don't think there's anything here that I would want to add in besides maybe freckles. Not that I really have those, but because they look cute. What about that? Oh god. What is that? Natural blush and shit? Certainly an option. I might just stick with the freckles, or maybe no freckles. I'm not sure. I'm gonna go no freckles for the moment. Methinks. Headwear, accessories, makeup. Let me look at the hair again. Hair. This might be a little more accurate. It's just my hair is not this thick. But like all of these hairstyles, you know, don't really have the most realistic portrayal of hair on a human head. So I don't know what to make of it. As far as head size goes, I don't know. I think I'm just gonna leave the head as it is. Move on from it before I spend too many more ages on it. What about this, though? Like, I might just change the hair color now to, like, what I would actually more so want it to be. Oh, these come with, like, all predetermined shit. I don't get to select both colors. I mean, I am not opposed to this. But, like, I would like to specifically choose brown and pink. And the best I can seem to do is brown and what looks a bit more like red. So maybe I just go with this. Okay. Headwear. I don't think I'm doing anything for. I don't think so. Accessories. Not doing, like, piercings.
Ah.
Let me see all the necklace options. I'm not seeing, like, chokers beside this one. So do I just not have other choker options than that? Because that's kind of disappointing. Maybe I just go with this. Not in love with this either, though.
Ah.
What about you, perhaps, potentially? Where that's just a shark tooth, right? Yeah. This one. Still not in love with these options.
Ah.
I'm gonna go with that for now, maybe. Perhaps. I did not consider there is a detail edit mode. That probably would have been handy to consider sooner. So like, yeah, if I could move the bottom lip out a bit, maybe move the upper lip in slightly, or I don't know, however that should work. The nose, can I focus on different areas of the nose, pretty please? Again, I would like to focus on that midsection of the nose. Okay, wait, I can bump out the tip. I can do that. That's good. So I do have that option. Brow bone. It's already quite flat, to be fair. Maybe I actually bump it out intentionally to make it a bit more realistic. Maybe. That might be a little more like it, perhaps. You know, maybe this looks remotely like me, perhaps. Very potentially. Very, very potentially. Makeup. I think I'll go without for now. And then on to the fits. So... yeah, start with the bras here. Maybe I do stick with this. Maybe I go with, like, this one. Not sure. What about this? That's a little much, I feel like. And what if I just didn't have that at all? That's not an option. Cannot go topless in The Sims. Pretty fucked up. Free the nip, I say. I mean, for an everyday outfit, I don't know. I feel like, first things first, underwear is just gonna be like all the same stuff, yeah. So I think I will stick with that, unless maybe this is a better option. That is a consideration to be had. But was there a good bra option to go with it? Not necessarily. Not necessarily. Maybe I just go with that. Okay, and then back to bottoms. Skirts, I want to see. Are they shorter? Give me a shorter skirt to work with. That is not polka dot. What's this one? Not quite. Maybe... why is that like that? Okay, just the way it curves when you move. I feel like this one is more accurate to the skirts that I actually have. What about this, though? I mean, this is more flowy looking. Okay, as far as, like, flowiness goes, I think this feels a little more accurate. Like, maybe kinda like this somewhat, but I wear them higher up. And they are longer, but I feel like they fall to, like, about this length. So maybe I just go with this. Yeah, this is fine, I guess. What about under here? Accessories is what I'm looking for. Remove all the ones that are there. Leggings, maybe? Maybe I start with. Those are just up there. About... I'm not sure about any of these. Let's look for some thigh highs. Found them. What about these ones? What about... Hold on. Nope. What about toenails? What? Okay, maybe look at toenails first, I guess. Ooh, colors. Color options. Ooh. Okay. There we go. Yep, that's what we needed. Perfection. The perfect toenail colors. So, can I get fingernail colors like that? Can I get fingernails at all? Fingernails right there. That'll do it. There we go. Hell yeah. Perfection. Okay. So now that I've got that, back to socks, probably. Take the shoes off. Back to socks. Skin effects? Hold on. What's the deal with this? Hue? Oh, I can become sweaty. I can become shiny, greasy, however you want to look at it. Saturation. That's certainly something. I don't think I'm gonna do that. Looking at these ones again, maybe? I don't know. I yearn for a different look to them. I'm looking for stripy thigh highs, that's pretty much what it is. But these are not as stripy as I would be looking for. And these are knee highs anyway. What about these? Oh, okay. 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 That is nice. That I appreciate. Okay. I appreciate these. Yeah, these are nice. I would actually very potentially rock these in real life. These are kind of an aesthetic. Okay, these are very baby girl. Anyway. Okay, yeah, this is at least more of like the plain look that I would go for, but what about stripey? Give me stripes. Rainbow, yo. But give me stripes though. Why will you not give me the stripes that I desire? Not in here. These ones are sultry, I think is the word I like to use. Okay. I want to wear these ones in real life right now is what I want. I don't think I'm gonna keep these for just the main fit. I think for this, I'm just gonna go with the white ones. But like the skirt is not white enough to match these, honestly. So that's kind of fucked up. So maybe I'll go back to that. Alright, I can also just increase the size of these all on my own. I don't have to listen to the options that I'm given. So, you know, gonna do that. Why did that not update? I'll just put those both like there. And I think maybe I'll bump out the hips a little bit, bump out the waist a bit, just to make it a little bit more human, a little more human shaped. Maybe leave the rest as is. What about height though? Can I just like... No, that's the size of the head.
Huh.
Can I shrink the height at all? Or like gauge what the height of my sim is? I'm not remembering if there's a way to do that. I'm not going to do that. I'm going to go back to tops here and see blouses maybe? I mean, like, this looks cute and kind of cozy, but I don't know. I think I might want something cropped. How's that? Not so sure. T-shirts, maybe. Not going with all that. There's maybe a vibe to be had with those shoulders, honestly. What about that? No. Only available from vendors at Sims Sessions?
Huh.
Should I know what that is? Wait, can I just at least see what that is? No, I don't get to. Okay, sweaters, tanks. What about polos? No. Button up. There's something to be said about this. I don't know what, but something. Sweatshirts? Nah.
Ah.
Suit jackets? I don't think so. Regular jackets? Or just jackets in general? I'm not sure about any of this. What about this one? Questionable. This one. Still questionable. I don't think these are the greatest options for my tastes. I feel like this would be a cute, cozy top, but I don't know. If I remove the feminine marker, that doesn't really seem to do anything for this category because it's the blouses, so that makes sense. The t-shirts in general. Some different story maybe. What about here? This feels like a simple enough option I could go with. Okay, hold up. Cause like, is there an option I could go with that shows cleavage? I think that's a good question to be asking. This one, for example? Perhaps, even though I've used it so many times before. Because, I like women. I don't really want it to be like a tank, I want it to be like a t-shirt. Or something along those lines at least. I'm not in love with these options, but there's something there. An option that shows more chest at least would be good. I don't know about that though. The graphic tees, ayo, I saw that, hold on. I do like that. I do appreciate that. Honestly, kind of just a solid tee. But not what I'm looking for my character. I feel like this is a cozy vibe that I would kind of want to wear on a normal day. I'm just not sure that's necessarily the most fitting of like my aesthetic, because like it's cute, sure, but not so much like my like I wouldn't really wear like the paw print patterns and stuff. Just like pet parent clothing. I'm not here to be a pet parent, I'm here to be the pet. Apply tops to all outfits. I don't know. What about... This is why we have mods, honestly. I need so many clothing options because I just am too indecisive if there are not enough. How did this look? Not in love with that. I mean, that is kind of how I would wear a top like this, though. So, like, maybe. I feel like it's maybe a little matchy with the skin tone, but still kind of a vibe, perhaps. If I could put something over it, that could also potentially be the move. But I don't think I really have that choice. Is a dress for everyday clothing a little much? Maybe. I mean, that's an outfit there. Can I just, like, save the whole outfit, please? Pretty, please. Everyday formal athletic, sleep, party, swimwear, hot weather, cold weather. I don't know, I might just start by applying this to everything. Same for the skirt. And the thigh highs. Or like, hold on. Accessories, socks. Apply socks to all outfits. Yeah, okay, I can just do that. What about the bra? Oh, does it actually just eliminate the bra and the panties? I guess so. Well, I'll have to reselect those.
Ah.
The necklace, I might just stick with for this fit. But yeah, I mean, I want to see... Okay, let me look at formal outfits here. Remove those shoes, those are ugly as fuck. Formal... It doesn't have to be a formal outfit inherently. I just want to see this one. This is kind of a vibe. This is really kind of a vibe. I mean, goddamn. Goddamn. Did my hair change between outfits? No, it just looks like that. Did I select the right hair originally? I don't think so. No, I meant to... How did I select the other one? This is the one I meant to go with. I don't know what happened there, but this is the hair that I mean to have. Like, I don't think that the hair matches this outfit the best, and I don't even think this is necessarily that good of an outfit. It's just more what I would realistically wear. Formal, though, the outfit here, I think has aura that I'm not sure another option would be more suitable for. Like, there is this outfit that's always a simple one to choose, but if I could get this with a skirt, and like, if it was, okay, like, I just want like a crop top, a skirt, and a cardigan. If I can get an outfit that's like that, then that might just be what I use for the everyday wear. if such a clothing item exists. What is this? Crazy. This is a whole ass baby girl dress. Wild. Made in collaboration with Complex Sims? Okay. I mean, that's certainly something. This one is, I don't think I have the vibes to pull off this. I mean, goddamn. There is something going on here. What about this? Is this just... This is just... Oh, this is a bunny suit. Okay. Like a bunny, sleepwear kind of thing. This has aura. This, I don't think I have the right cultural understanding for. This could be something of a vibe. Somewhat. Mostly just the skirt. El Día de los Muertos. This has things going on. This is certainly a thing that they decided to do for one of these. This is like, this is kind of cute. I don't know that it's like, okay, again, like with the like just obsessed animal lover kind of print, but like, okay, this is not so bad with it. It's more subtle there, but yeah, I don't know, like, I think just the quilt pattern kind of skirt dress sort of idea is kind of cute. I'm not gonna have it on here, but it's cute. I will acknowledge that. I'm not gonna go with this either. That is brown. That does not look super brown to my eyes right now. Very, very dark brown, maybe. This is another look. There's something to that. What are you? A happy at home event. Was that like a COVID thing? Is that what it is? Is that why it's called happy at home? This is another vibe, but like not for an actual outfit. What do I do with this? What am I expected to do with this? I'm not sure. This dress exists, I think. This dress exists way more than that one. Kind of a vibe. Kind of a vibe. I'm just still wishing there were more clothing options without having to get like DLCs or look for mods or whatever. Okay, this is like something cutesy that I would totally wear on a normal day, I think. I think so. As far as what color, probably this one. But yeah, I mean, between this and this, I think I want to go with this one for the everyday. And then, where's that other one? Remove formal from the equation. I want to see about this outfit and what color options it has. This is cute. I don't think I hate any of these. It's just a question of which has the best aura as far as what I'm looking for.
Ah.
I think it's between this one and this one. Yeah. Like, the hair just doesn't necessarily match what I'm going for. And I think I might change it. Yeah, I might stick with that, but then change the hair, possibly. Hair. Really wish there were more options for the colors. I don't suppose this would be more befitting of my vibe. Not that. This is something, perhaps. Potentially. This one still exists. This one as well. What the hell do I look like? I might go with this hair. This one I feel like might be more accurate though. Not sure. Not entirely certain. But like, it's weird to me that this is the Happy at Home event, but this one is just like the Cats and Dogs DLC thing. The Pets DLC. Not sure why. Don't think I'm going with this, although that is kind of cute. And like, I'm not going with like any pulled back style. At least not for the main one. There's a Catboy hairstyle. Arguably Catgirl as well, but I would want a longer one if I was going to utilize that. And I don't think I have that option. But that is respectably silly. And it does group it under feminine. So, I guess that is the best that we get for cat girls. Kinda fucked up, honestly. But that's as good as it gets. I probably do just stick with this one. 'Cause I mean, alternatively, it is the dyed version, which just kinda clashes with the outfits that I'm picking out. I don't think I'm going with either of these hair colors. Not going with that. That's just straight up brown. This is maybe closer to my hair, even though it's dark blonde. I don't know. What does my hair look like? What does it actually look like in the real world? That is the question. I'm sticking with that. And then I didn't pick out shoes for this one yet. Which I might consider doing. Heels, maybe? Potentially. Maybe not. Wedges. These boots. Sneakers. Lace-ups. Boots. I might consider boots. I'm not sure. Not sure if that's necessarily the vibe I'm going for this first fit. I don't think I'm doing loafers. Although, yeah, this is where I'm probably gonna get like slip-ins. So maybe. I mean, sneakers. I mean, these are looking like slip-ons. These are what I would very potentially realistically wear. But maybe not like that. What's the closest that I can get to my Uggs? Probably these. Yeah, that's probably about as close as it's getting. Maybe these ones. Yeah. I mean, like, I'm wearing them right now. I can draw a comparison. I can draw a real life comparison for the color right now. But I'm also, like, in darkness. So maybe less so. I don't know. What am I doing? I think I'm just gonna stick with this. Let it be colorful. Let the Uggs be colorful. Let them schmoove. And I'll apply... Wait, that's not what I meant to do. I meant to apply the shoes to all outfits, then go back to the formal, now that I just messed that up, and switch that back over to wherever it is, this one, like this. Maybe I go with heels here. I think I'm going without socks here. Probably. Heels, maybe these. Those kind of cook, honestly. I don't know if gold really matches the vibe for this fit. Well, what about these options? Those are kind of a vibe of their own. Why do I kind of fuck with these? What about these ones? This might potentially be more like what I'm going for. Maybe this color. Maybe not that color. I feel like this actually maybe matches. I don't think the red does. About this option, perhaps? Not in love with that. This one, not so much. This one up here, also not in love with. What about these again? Like, I feel like the color and shine of these is kind of peak. I feel like that's about as good as it gets, but I don't know about the strappage of it. Or like, was it this one? Those kind of go hard. Maybe I go with these ones. Maybe I do. I think I will. Kinda like how that flows. But do I consider adding in leggings for this one? Possibly. That could kind of match the vibe. Kind of want to go with that. And what about... maybe I go bracelets with this fit? Maybe not. Remove the formal from the equation. That's a good start. Let's deal with this one. That would just be annoying to wear, I think. About this? Kind of a vibe. I don't know, the bangles are a bit intense. But yeah. Am I finding any pride ones in here? What about here? Oh, this is the other hand. Okay, let me actually go back to where I was, thank you. What are you? You're a cat. Insane. This, this, this. The options. I feel like this is kind of a vibe. Just kind of a question of what the color would be if I went with it. Honestly, it might just be that. If I do it. But the other wrist, I'm not gonna be doing that for. Do I do rings? Do I really want to? Okay, it's annoying when it clicks off of it like that. When I'm trying to spin things around. Can I please go back to where I was? Okay. Probably not going with this. Probably not. What about gloves? Do I consider? Those would be a vibe of some sort. I think so. But I don't think I'm going with them. I don't think so. But what about necklaces again? I mean, this has some kind of vibe to it. Maybe not for this outfit. But it does have a vibe to it. Don't think I'm going with this one again for this. What about removing formal would help? Don't think I want to go with the gold heart. I just don't like the color options for this. What about this? That feels like it's more matching that, but less of a kind of thing that I would wear. And just so many things are hidden by the design of this outfit. I could go with the shark tooth. That's always an option. It's like, what can I get out of this one? Not really what I want to get out of it. So like, this might be the only one I would consider for this outfit, and I don't think I'm going with that. I just wish I could get the choker without the spikes. Like, I don't get why that wouldn't be an option in here. Unless it was very strategically left out. If I remove the feminine options, that doesn't change anything. Okay, well, this might be where I leave the formal attire. And then I'm gonna grab another soda. Maybe also potentially consider using the bathroom real quick.
Ooh.
Okay. As I was. What's going on over here? Nothing much. Alright. Everything still working on Twitch and YouTube. By the looks of it, yes. Perhaps, probably. I think so. Alright. Soda time. No. Athletic wear. Wasn't there like a more fitting athletic outfit that I saw? No, wait, it was this one. It was this one. Yeah, I don't think I would go with that. I definitely don't think I would be wearing my Uggs for exercising. Don't think I would be doing that. Probably be going with sneakers of some sort. What about these? Hey yo, that's what I like to see. Yo, we got those custom Converses in The Sims. Let's go. Oh, the lesbian ones. Oh, those are pretty. Those are cute. The trans ones are cute though. Oh, the pan ones. The pan ones are cute. Oh, they're all pretty good. They all have their vibes. The NB ones, let's go. The rainbow ones even. I mean, I feel like maybe you didn't have to do like the gray down the middle. That might have been, you know, like underdoing it. The bi ones. Okay. I decide lesbian or rainbow, lesbian. Lesbian or pan? It might really depend on the fit, honestly, but like, I feel like the pan ones are cleaner. The trans ones, though, I might go with the pan ones for now. For socks, though, I don't think we're doing thigh highs for these. I think this would be ankle socks. But why do these just kind of look the same? What about these ones? I mean, those are toe socks.
Ah.
What about these ones? These look like they would be cozier socks though, so I don't think so. But like, where are my good options? Why don't I get white socks without the gray? Okay, just going with those ones, I guess. Or I stick with these. No, I'm gonna go with those because they're lower ankle.
Ah.
And then for athletic bottoms, I mean, I just am one.
Huh.
I don't know what more needs to be said about it. Well, I'm mostly the bottom part, not so much the athletic part.
Ah.
These are not good options. And like realistically, I'm not wearing layers when I exercise, if I can help it, because shit's gonna get warm and sweaty. So like honestly, more like this, this is probably more accurate to my exercising attire. What about if I go back to this idea? Considering these options, I don't think I would go with that. I think I would just stick with what I had here. It's probably the vibe that I'm sticking with, even though it probably doesn't make the most practical sense. Still, probably what I'm going with. And then sleep attire. What do we have? Put that back into the mix. I don't know, I mean, I might just go with that here as well, kinda, or instead, because like, this is how I be sleeping, minus actually any clothes, honestly. Right, okay, down here, copy this to sleep. It is kind of dangerous that it's like big button to apply to all outfits, small button directly next to it to be more specific with it. Maybe not the safest way to go about that. Perhaps. But yeah, I think maybe here I go with this, because this is cute. Or maybe I stick with these for now, or like go with pink ones. Yeah, that's cute. I like that. Or these ones. This might potentially be more the vibe even. Perhaps. I don't know. I think I'll go with that. But the athletic then I want to revisit. What else could be potentially athletic wear? We do also have the lingerie, which would make sense for sleep, but I might make use of it for athletic. No, wait, that's not what I meant to do there. Did I just completely fuck myself up? Maybe. Perhaps. Potentially. Okay. What I meant to do is feminine and remove athletic from the equation. That's what I was actually going for. Back in here. Fucking keep the things that I say in the tags. But yeah, the lingerie does exist. Maybe doesn't make the most sense, but it's there. I just don't really want to recycle outfits here. Cutesy dress. But like I'm thinking like a tight outfit, because I've tried exercising in a skirt before, and it's certainly possible. But it's annoying when like you're trying to move your legs and you constantly have the skirt flying around, brushing against the legs over and over again. I feel like that's potentially how rashes happen. I don't know. I don't think I'm gonna go with just like a swimsuit for exercising, but who's to say?
Ah.
I mean, this is kinda cutesy for sleepwear, but I don't think I'm gonna use it for that. What else do we have here? Like, I don't think this is the vibe at all. But, like, shorts and a top. Why is that so difficult to achieve? Jumpsuits? No. I don't think so. Like, I'm certainly not wearing that one. Yeah, no, this is like work attire, not exercise attire. Outerwear, sets. Okay, so go to bottoms. And do we not have, like, anything better for, like, leggings? Pants, skirt, shorts, skin tight. We have jeans and more jeans. Well, that's not ideal. But maybe I can headcanon them to be jeggings, and then the world can be at peace. I can pretend these are jeggings. Yeah, I can do that. And I think I'm definitely going with these ones. And then maybe just a sports bra, if there's a good option for that. There might not be a good option for that. In hindsight, after all. A good option may not exist. Not a fan of these. What about tanks? Perhaps? Potentially. When did we lose the socks? Where did those go? I don't know what happened there. Okay, I mean, this is cute. This is just actually... This is actually just a cute fit. But not for exercise. Not the move for exercising. Not a good idea for exercising, I feel like. But like, it's a cute fit though. And therefore, I think I might just say I don't care and go with this, because I like it. And then, do I still want to do the pan ones? I might want to go with the trans ones at this point. They feel a bit more matchy. I don't know if that's necessarily what I'm going for them to match. But it does feel like it fits a bit more sensibly with the whites and blues. I like it. I like it, I'm keeping it. And are the socks actually just still there? Are they just not showing for some reason? Because of the pants? I guess so. I guess the pants are just making it so they don't show up. Which is weird, because I don't really see why it would do that. Yeah. It just removes the socks for no reason. And these are not the same. They're just not. Yeah, I don't know what to tell you. They're just not the same. They don't hit the same. It's a different vibe. Yeah, it's just a different vibe. Yeah, I just like these better. So, I'll stick with that. Sleepwear, we have that. Party attire. I think I want to do a dress for. I don't know how flashy of one, but a dress. Like, this is kinda something. I feel like a cute, flowy one would be nice. This dress exists. I don't really have more to say about it than that. This is still a vibe, but not the one I'm going for. This is something. Still not what I'm looking for. This is like... This feels a little bit more like an office suit. This is definitely an office suit. This one. And this one. Well, no, this is like a... like... It's formal, but it's still like... work attire. I mean, like it's still party, but it's more formal.
Ah.
What about this one? Maybe with a different color? Possibly onto something? Oops, didn't mean to click off. What about these? I don't think those are what I want. What about these ones? That has something to it. This one. Did I look at this one? I don't think. This is kind of a vibe. Little black dress. Okay, I'll bear that one in mind as I look back through the other options here. This is kind of sexy, but I don't think it's what I'm gonna go with. This is kind of cool, but more specific than what I'm going for. Okay. If I look at the, like, Barbie doll dress again, it is cute. It's just a little bit over the top. This shade of green is kind of nice, but I don't know that it matches the best. This one is something. Didn't look at this. I understand why I did not look at it though. I don't think I'm wearing this one. I don't think that's the right fit for just the average party. This is definitely not what I want. That's nothing. This could be something. There's something there. I think it would be a black dress. Would be the vibe. It's between that one and this one, I think. What am I feeling? I think both have details that I do and don't like. Like, I'm not so fond of the cups up here, but like the lines across the rest of the dress I like. And then over here, I like how it has like the different layers to it as well, but again, not sure about up here. Not certain. Like, not certain about the way that it handles the cleavage. But I might prefer this one. Probably. About this in blue. Not a shade of blue that I think I like for this. This is a little too eye-searing. I don't think the green is the vibe, or this. I think I'm going with this one. And then leggings. She's cute. That's how I would do myself up in game probably. Hell yeah. I mean, I was trying to somewhat like approximate myself. I don't know that I was super accurate with it, but I tried. Now get the socks off of there, and honestly get the boots off for now. What is going to go with this? Like, presumably black, but maybe more sheer, if that's an option. Maybe more fishnetty, maybe. Can I get like tights with fishnets? Not really. I think this is supposed to be a dark brown, but I cannot tell. I think it works with this though. Maybe. I mean, I don't think that the fishnets work the best with this. About what about these two against each other? Maybe this? I think I might go with these. Although, do I consider... I don't know, there's something to be said about those lines, but not what I'm going for right now. For shoes, might go with boots or like heels, boot heels, if such an option exists. Like
Ah.
these, perhaps. Maybe. Maybe not. Maybe not those ones. Maybe these. Potentially. Maybe red. No, I don't know. Maybe these ones. Maybe not these ones. Maybe these. These could work, perhaps. What about wedges? There's something there. The heels here. What about just gold? Don't know about that. Not sure. If I go back to here and take off the party tag, then what? I do have more options. Just not sure if any of them are options that I actually want to go with here. Okay, these don't really have a color befitting what I'm going for. Like, this would maybe be the closest color that I would go with. There are no feminine lace-ups. Crazy. You cannot wear laced shoes if you're a woman. That is what The Sims 4 tells us. I could just wear bunny slippers, you know, that would fit. That would be something. Right? That's totally an idea. Wear bunny slippers to a party. Let's go. Heels. I think maybe these ones, even though I think I did these for the other, for the formal fit. I mean, these are so see you next Tuesday. They're just so good. And actually, like, they match, like, the ruffles might be the right word of the dress. I feel like these just kind of fit. Maybe the red ones. Or these ones. I think I'm just going with those ones. But yeah, these... Okay, I went with these ones, but in this color. Over here. Yeah, I'll leave it like that, I guess. And then jewelry is also a consideration. Necklaces. I still haven't used this yet. What about the heart? The heart might actually make sense here. Potentially. I feel like these might be more fitting of the vibe. Probably so. I think I'll stick with those. Those. Yeah. That color scheme should do fine. I don't think I'm putting glasses on any of these. Like maybe sunglasses on the hot weather one, but probably not. I don't know about bracelets or rings for the party outfit. Maybe gloves? Would that be overkill? That could be quite something. I kinda like that. I kinda fuck with that. I kinda fuck with that. Yeah, I'm gonna go with that. Then swimwear. Yeah, I'm gonna look at the options here. Swimsuits. Maybe this top. One of these coloring options. Maybe those. The bottoms I'm going to. Swimwear. What about down here? Kind of a vibe, potentially. Is that the right color? No. That is. Okay. Is that the best option? Maybe. I don't know. I kind of like the shape better back here with this one, but I do kind of like what the buckles or whatever on the side had. And then there's this, which is mostly the same. It's a little less skin coverage, which I do kind of prefer, but might not be the most sensible here. Compared to the other options. I think I'm gonna go with this one. Okay, remove the socks and the shoes. Don't think we're wearing any jewelry in a pool. Don't think that makes a lot of sense. Hot weather. Did I have an outfit in mind for this? I might have. I don't remember. Or was I just thinking like a dress in general? Not sure. Set. Long dresses. Jumpsuits. Long dress outside. I don't know. Lingerie, overalls, swimsuits, overalls, swimsuits. Aprons, robes, costumes. Okay, let me eliminate hot weather from the equation and see what it gives me. I don't know. Might just pick out tops and bottoms. This might have been a consideration that I had. I forgore. Maybe some sort of cropped idea, potentially. Might have been thinking just like an idea kinda like this.
Ah.
Probably not this one. What about you? No. What color options might I consider here? Maybe the gray, honestly. With the right bottoms to pair with it. Yeah, maybe the skirt. Maybe not that skirt. What's the deal with these? What's the deal with this? This might be the vibe. About you? This could also be something. Potentially. Or this. There are a number of options here. I might like this, because I did want to fit green into at least one of these outfits. I mean, yeah, like I wanted to fit some more cottagecore and more like, just like fashion forward stuff in here. And I don't feel like I've gotten huge opportunities to do that with the outfits that I've crafted. But I like this. Yeah. Might just stick with this idea. Maybe recolor the thigh highs. Or potentially swap them out for leggings. About green. Not a fan necessarily of that green for this. Don't really have gray as an option there. What about here? No. Let's see, leggings. Maybe I could do fishnets with this fit. Possibly. But as far as socks go, I'm probably just gonna end up sticking with the white of these ones. I think might be what would make the most sense, or black. Black might make sense at this point. So maybe different option. What do we have here? Not the most fitting. These ones? Not the most befitting combinations. And what if I just go without? Don't like that, really. Might just go with this. Maybe change the shoes. to just something more simple. Maybe I can find green shoes to make this make sense. So if I'm looking at maybe sandals, potentially, possibly. Not the best options in the world. They're just, the greens that I'm seeing are not quite matching with this in the ways that I would like. Flat. Do not like those. Loafers. Maybe boots would make sense here. If they were not particularly cozy looking boots. There's just not a whole lot of green options. This could potentially be something. I don't know if I like that, honestly. I'm not sure. There might be something to that, but I'm questioning it. I will bear those in mind, but heels, I don't know about heels in hot weather. I don't know if those are the best combination. Wedges. Not really. The sneakers, I could wear clown shoes. That would be fitting. Okay, let me just stick with those. Try to lean into this idea. It could grow on me. I don't think I'm gonna do jewelry with this look. I think I'm just gonna leave it as is like that. And cold weather, I wanted to, first and foremost, I mean, you know what, we do have this top on. This is where is this top? No, this was an outfit, right? Yeah, this was an outfit. Yeah, that's the blue that we get for this. Not in love with it. Okay, but I wanted to see, for these thigh highs, I want to do these. This is what I want to have for the cold weather. Take it or leave it. But then, what can I get going here? Pair of fireman suit with this? You know, that's certainly something. Why does cold weather put glasses on me? I'm not staying and reading a book. I'm staying and watching movies. I don't think I'm going robe mode. Could wear a dress. That would be incredible. Just wear a towel. Makes sense. Wear a hot dog costume, perchance. makes sense to me. I don't see why not. Don't think I'm going with this. Okay, but like, what is with all of the like jewelry, like all of the glammed up stuff? In this outfit. And there's makeup on as well. Did I not notice makeup in, yep, there's makeup on like all of these. There's makeup on the sleep attire. It's all the same makeup. Why have they done this to me? Maybe because I copied the same look to everything. That would make sense. Okay. Well, I don't think there's gonna be anything here for me. Don't think I'm going with that. Okay, eliminate cold weather from the question. I wanted to see again about... Hold on, what's this? This is an aesthetic of some sort, but I don't think I'm doing it. But yeah, this I wanted to see again. I just don't really think that it matches the best, but maybe that doesn't actually matter to me. As far as bottoms go, though, I don't want them to cover up the thigh highs, that's for sure. Could be a long skirt, though. Could be just like shorts. Not doing that. I'm definitely gonna end up changing the top because it just really is too much going on visually with the thigh highs and everything. But first, I don't know. Maybe not those shorts, I don't think. Possibly these? Not sure. Not sold on that. What about these ones? I don't know what the deal is with the patterns here. I mean, these are cute. What did I do for the athletic again? I did that. I think I will leave that alone like that. But there's something to be said here. I don't know. Unless I want to swap these outfits, but I feel like that would just be too much effort to do at this point. And it reset it to cold weather. How dare you? What about these?
Huh?
That's certainly something. Okay, I like that. I like it now. Yep, I approve at this point. But I don't think I want to go with that for this. It does make me want to explore more options to see if I have missed anything. What about these? Okay. Those are just there. These feel like they would be more fitting for the athletic one, but I'm committed at this point. I think I'm sticking with this. Honestly, I might just leave it at this. This might just be the outfit I go with. What about here? Not in love with that. I don't think. What are these? Those are just jeans. What about this one? Not what I'm going for. This. It's a consideration, but I think I'm already done considering it. Is the problem with it. Yeah, I think I'm just going with this for this look. Probably without jewelry again. Don't know. The necklaces. No, right, I was considering doing like the scarf or ascot or whatever with it. Not sure if that would be overkill or not. I might just go with it. And if I really don't like it, I can technically change it later. I could make it, like, pink to match with that instead of the shorts. Yeah, maybe do it that way. Distribute the colors throughout the outfit. Yeah, maybe. I'll leave it at that. So we've got the everyday. Oh wait, right. I didn't do the nail colors for all of them. Let me do that. So, fingernails, apply to all outfits, toenails, apply to all outfits, and there we go. So now we have the everyday fit, the formal, the athletic, which now the nails match the shoes, hell yeah, the sleep, the party, which you can't see any nails for, the swimwear. Well, the swimwear you get all of the nails, all the nails showing, the hot weather, and the cold weather. And I'm a Renaissance sim, a quick learner. I like and dislike lots of things. I'm creative, I'm a perfectionist, and I'm loyal. And my voice sounds vaguely like this. Or I guess I've decided as much. So I think I'm going with that. Oh, this one, sex help center options menu. No, I think we're good. The Nuzzly household, indeed. Click the check mark to save this household to your library and begin playing. Hell yeah. Maybe randomize the portrait. Go for a better one. I could also put makeup on one or two of the outfits. I don't know. I kind of don't want to, because, like, I wouldn't I just don't really wear makeup that much. It's so much effort. But maybe... I don't know. I think I just want to get used to this face. And I'm, like... I've been at the character customization for, like, 3.5 hours. Yeah, like 3.5 hours. I'm ready to move on from this. So, Give me a good picture, please. You know, I look kind of scared of being photographed here. I think that's a respectable picture. Oh yay, more tutorial for the game that I have 200 hours in. World select. Welcome to residential worlds where you get to choose the perfect world for your household to live. Has anything actually changed? Has anything actually changed, or can I just continue onwards? Okay. Willow Creek is a lush bayou of rolling hills intertwined with marshy riverways. It's home to long-standing reputations and simple lifestyles full of coastal hospitality, convenient with town comforts, lively neighborhoods, and a grandeur of property possibilities. Willow Creek is the idyllic place to settle down and settle in. Oasis Springs, an oasis nestled in the austere beauty of the western desert. This haven of eclectic culture is fringed by countless soaring palms and lent vibrant color through impossibly lush landscaping. Oasis Springs offers relaxing retreats from the sun to any traveler who discovers it. This white lighting is really intense on me right now. Don't let the abundance of space fool you. Take a look around, admire the wonderful scenery, and explore the endless possibilities. Do you see it? This is your whole new world. What are you waiting for? Discover the coastal shores of Brindleton Bay, a new world where your Sims and their pets can live and enjoy outdoor activities. Play fetch near the harbor docks, take a walk to the lighthouse, or visit a park to set up an obstacle course. I just want to see, because I don't think I've played since this place has been added. Or if I have, I, don't remember doing stuff here. Is this just, indicating a fully furnished house that already exists that I can afford? How to select your lot. This is the map of the world where you pick exactly where your household will live. Just tell me what the icon means. Lots of the bouncing icons are the perfect starter homes for you. Okay. So that's just what it's suggesting I go for. Known for its hiking trails and sprawling coastal properties, Cavalier Cove is the perfect place to go exploring or purchase seagulls with an adventurous pup. The cultural center of the city, Sable Square, is ideal for both cats and dogs. These people love their pets so much they've built a monument to them right in the middle of town. Interesting. Whiskerman's Wharf, a favorite hangout for the bay's feline citizens, who can often be found climbing around down at the docks. Whiskerman's Wharf is also enjoyed by fishermen and tourists alike. Dead Grass Isle. Is this where all of the animals go to piss? Is that what it is? Once the site of a mysterious shipwreck, Dead Grass Isle is now home to the world-famous Brindleton Light and the city's largest population of indigenous strays. Lately, however, there have been some rumors about strange visitors after sundown. Well, I can't live there. Sims cannot live on non-residential lots. So, why is it even showing this as a thing when I can't live there? Why does it put the, squares around them? If I can't live here, why is there a square around it? Or a rectangle, rather. Okay, but I only have 20,000 in funds? Am I mistaken? Did I not... Did you not used to start with 40,000 simoleons? Am I missing something? Let me look at Willow Creek. I feel like you used to start with 40,000, or at least 30,000. 20,000 does not sound right. I don't think I want to start by building my own house. because I just don't necessarily want to deal with all that right now, but maybe I will. There's a lot going on here. Oasis Springs has stuff going on. Acquisition Butte. Residents of Acquisition Butte are paying premium for the gorgeous rocky overlook and the sweet sound of solitude. I'm tempted to go here because I cannot remember a single time that I've decided to live in the deserty place. And there does seem like there's quite an amount to potentially do around here. But let me see about Newcrest. This world does not have any good starter lots for you. I recommend you select one of the other two. Continue anyway. No starter homes. Oh no, this world doesn't have any starter homes for you. Leave me alone. That's the point. I could do anything that I want here. There's just actually like nothing else around. This family-friendly neighborhood has a lovely picnic area and a striking city skyline backdrop. Llama Lagoon, with lakeside walkways and public playground equipment, this neighborhood is just the right amount of cosmopolitan. I feel like they definitely changed these, because I do not remember there being just like a completely empty area like this. This busy strip of real estate, I mean, doesn't look very busy to me if I'm being honest. But I could go with right here and just have a massive plot to work with and not really worry about anything else, which would be kind of funny. Would be kind of silly. I don't know. Let me look in Willow Creek again. 30 by 20, 30 by 20, 30 by 20. Got 30 by 20s that already have houses. One actually. One that does. Crawdad Quarter is the heart of Willow Creek. All of the town's liveliness, from parks to nightlife, can be found in this neighborhood. Okie dokie. Oasis Springs, what did you have? 40 by 30 plot, 30 by 20, 30 by 20, another 30 by 20, 20 by 15. I kinda wanna go with this, but I want a big plot, so like, it's making me second guess it. Like, I want a stupidly large plot. For no real reason. I'm gonna probably go with the 40 by 30. Or maybe I start with like a lower place and move later. Can I look at these first? I don't think so. Unless if I click info panel. Does not show me images of it or anything. I don't know. I kind of want to just go with the 40 by 30 over here. Or maybe go with this and have this place next door. Can I sneak into the neighbors if I live here? I do kind of want to be more around this area, potentially. I don't know about these, like, big multi-floor houses. Feels like a little bit much. I'm gonna go with this one. This lot doesn't have a starter home, I'm aware. Hold on, though. Can I rename it ahead of time? More like Nuzly Turf. For real, for real. Or like Or like... maybe? Perhaps. Lot traits and challenges. No traits are assigned to this lot. Okay. Confirm. Continue anyway. We're moving in. Could this be the perfect home? Perchance. Perchance. The game said it doesn't want free earbuds? I mean, I'm not wearing earbuds either, but I wouldn't necessarily deny free earbuds. For some reason I can't pause with space. Cannot pause and unpause with that. Okay. Let's play The Sims. I've been trying to do that for the last, like, 4.5 hours of my day, actually. Welcome to live mode. Complete this walkthrough of basic controls to earn a special gift. I already know the controls, though. It's not that hard. Move the camera by pressing WASD, or hold left click and drag your mouse. Rotate by holding right click and dragging. Zoom using the mouse wheel or pinch zoom. Rah. I broke it. I broke it already. Okay. Why is it just moving? Stop moving automatically. But yeah. Next hit. Select your Sim's portrait, large or small, to find them. What do you want from me? Left click to center your camera on your Sim, right click for your camera to follow your Sim. A sim that is fine isn't feeling particularly strongly in one way or the other. Yeah. I could have figured as much, honestly. Next tip. Click objects in the world and inside houses to use them or begin activities. Try clicking on a refrigerator or stove to cook a meal, or click on a toilet to relieve your Sim. Control your Sim's action. Yep, I'm aware. Cancel an interaction. Yep. Control time with these. It's as easy as 1, 2, 3, literally pressing those. Yep. Gotcha. Wait, I can press... For some reason, I use grave to pause if I don't want to use P. I mean, I guess that makes some sort of sense. You know, it is next to 1. But it's weird. Kinda weird. Need a refresher? If you ever need help, select the lessons button for more tutorials. Here is 5,000 simoleons to get you started. Wonderful. Hell yeah, free money. I knew there was a reason I did that. Don't browse your web on your cell phone. That's a waste of your time. Build mode is this one. Would you like to learn about buying, interacting with objects, and building in this mode? Do I get free money for it? Because otherwise, no. You can review this information and helpful lessons anytime with the Help Center button. Yep. Gotcha. Tutorial Emily is the bane of my existence, honestly. Okay, you know, can I just, like, knock down these, like, traffic lights and street lamps around my area? I would appreciate being able to do that. But, like, I kind of just want to, go bug the neighbors whenever possible. Just, like, go over to their place, if it would let me, swim in their pool. But it doesn't seem like it's going to be so easy to do that. It seems very locked in on my property. Okay. Where do I go to build walls again? Right here. Let's go. Okay, yeah, the controls were not listening to me. Room tool, custom room tool. Drag to create a room. Wall tool. Drag to draw a wall. Select the desired point on the grid in order to create desired shape. Double click to complete the desired shape. Right, okay. To delete, hold control and draw over the existing wall to draw over the existing wall to delete it. Hold control, doing that, okay. While in draw mode, hold shift to switch to the room tool. I'm just gonna keep it simple and go like, can't place the boundary outside of the lot. Not really what I was going for, but okay. Cancel that. I think I'll try leaving myself at least a bit of space. Like... yeah, no, leave myself like that much space. And then... that's... 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 across. I don't know how I feel about those dimensions for this plot. Not sure. But for now, I'm not going to worry about it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, maybe, for the time being. And now I have a floor there. Wonderful. I might go like 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and then across 7, and do that. That's what I feel like doing there for now. Maybe go out this way, this amount roughly. Not worrying too much about the numbers here at this point. I'm just making it kind of a weird shaped house. And I think I'm going with the walls all the way down view, at least for now. I've certainly shaped this house in some kind of way. That much is certain. Okay, so like I'm thinking this for like the kitchen and maybe dining area, living room over here, bedroom space back here, potentially. Maybe I split it up into multiple bedrooms. Perchance. Maybe also get like bathrooms going either side. Hopefully I have a decent amount of money for all of this. I don't know what this shape that I'm making is, but it is what I've decided on. And then I could just tack on another room for the hell of it. Possibly. What rooms go in a house? Kitchen, living room, bathroom, laundry room. Laundry room could be one. Maybe like a mudroom kind of space even. Perhaps. I don't know. I might... knock down this wall and move it over a bit. Maybe put it like here, potentially. That might do. And then I'm gonna need doors between the rooms, that's for sure. I could have pride doors. That would be crazy. I could also decide on doors that have a sensible aesthetic. What colors do I have for this one? What about... It would be helpful if my microphone was not in the way of these. What about this? Solid wooden door with no frills. Okay, but that's like way more expensive. Good old barn door. Fair enough. Geometric 6-panel door. Can I, like, sort them by price, or are they just automatically sorted that way? Supports large and extra large curved walls. Supports all curved walls. Interesting. Interesting. I mean, narrow entryway for when you don't even require a door for a room divider. Yeah. That might just suffice. Or like, I don't know, I might do it like, what am I doing? I might go like, split up the rooms less like that. Maybe even reconsider the dimensions slightly. Like maybe I'll just go like that at this point. And this. And knock down these walls here. But then... question mark. Question mark, question mark. What I want to do here. I mean, I only really need one bedroom in here, at least for now. So I like probably don't actually need this house to be as big as it is. I could have thought more ahead about what I was doing here, but I did not. Let me just do that. And then go like this across here. And then see if I bust all this out. And what about grass? Terrain tools? That's scary. I would kind of prefer to just do things very specifically. That's not what I want. What do I need to do here? Do I need to just like destroy? That's what I do. Okay. That's all it was. That's all I had to do. Alright. Fair enough. Now, back to the walls. I would like to see... I mean, again, it's a center of 2, but I guess I've already offset it now. At this point. Let me do that. And maybe just consider off-centering it slightly more so that my brain feels better about things. Or maybe not. Nah, I'll just leave it. And then break down these walls. Okay, what was I supposed to do to delete? Hold control. That is pretty helpful. Alright, so now I have this shape, whatever this is, to begin working with. And I wanted to do like sort of a recessed entry like this. It's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Maybe go 7 with it. I kind of want to get rid of all this and have it be that way. And then, so at that point, you would come in over here. That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Wait. Do I know how to count? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. That is 10. Do I bump it up one further? Do I bump it back one? I think I'll bump it back one. Because I do want to have a decent amount of outdoor space to work with. Although maybe... I don't know. I did what I did. I'm working with it now. Well, hold up. Get rid of all of these walls. And now at this point, I'm thinking bedroom here, perhaps, potentially. Another room of similar size over here, possibly. And have these also be sectioned off. Like... the way I might do this, potentially like have this be a closet. But this is like a lot of space for this to just be a bathroom. Hello. I'm doing good. I think I want to put the laundry over here somewhere. Maybe house, a bathroom public to the house. Stream is going fine. I might consider doing curved walls here just for the aesthetic reasons. This is not my favorite game, but it is a game that I've enjoyed over the years. Maybe I'll do like this, just so it has more dimensions to it. I've been playing, The Sims 4 I've been playing for years. I have like 200 hours, or maybe I had more before having an EA account. I don't remember. But on stream, this is the first day that I've been playing. I do play other games. I've been playing Palia a lot on stream. I did a Marvel Rivals stream that I might do again. Might do more of that. Played a little bit of Minecraft on stream. I am not a big fan of horror in general, so I don't really play horror games. I have seen Dead by Daylight. I have not played it myself. That's not what I meant to click. I don't know if this is like any sort of sensible shape for a house, but it's what I have going now. Well, glad you have a game you enjoy. I am from the US. How deep is this now? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 still. Okay. I might do a weird thing with the shape here, where I do it like this. These diagonal walls are going to be a pain in my ass later, but for right now, I'm not going to worry about it. So probably closet space here, bathroom here. Maybe I just put like the laundry up here to limit the space a bit. Then I have no idea any of what's going on this side of the house. You can call me Nestle. People do that quite often. I feel like this is, like the center 3 rooms here are vaguely Discord logo shaped, mostly like the top. I mean, you know, your username is, you know, it does start with Billy, so that would be a sensible thing for me to refer to, I think. I think I want to maybe have like a deck space in this area. That's, you know, a question that I have heard before. Thank you. I feel like the stream title is still pretty self-explanatory. Maybe I don't know, like what do I want to put in this space? I could just have this be like another space to hang out, like, yeah, I don't know, I might do like, I mean, maybe I could have this be like a whole big ass home gym or something. I don't know if that's really necessary. Can I get a front door going here? I mean, as far as divisions between spaces go, flooring, maybe. I never know what order to do things whenever I play. So shift to do the whole room. I think I need to, like, get lighting in these rooms before I can really decide on what the aesthetics should be. Because it's always going to look different with the lighting. Where do I get the lighting, though? Please remind me. Lighting, there it is. Ceiling lamps, probably. The subtle saucer light. The super subtle saucer light. It's like the subtle saucer light, but more discreet. You're welcome. These all have like the same power efficiency, so I don't know what to make of that. Okay, what's that gonna be doing? And what about this? Okay. Probably just going with these then. How tall do I want the rooms to be though? I might want taller ceilings than this. Potentially. Huh? I mean, I have my socials linked on my channel. If you want to follow those. I don't know, like YouTube, I only really subscribe to people who I'm going to watch, and Instagram, I only really follow friends and a few other people. Suspended runway. I don't know. I feel like this lights things up pretty well. This feels like it lights things up quite well, but it's very yellow lighting. Okay, if I look at this in like the center of the room, which is like here, versus this, that seems like the same amount of lighting. How do I want to space these out then? Probably like one here. Okay, that's actually like quite well lit. I could also put windows, that would also help pretty well. And then Like, maybe here? How are these spaced? It's 1, 2, 3.5 apart. 1, 2, 3.5 would be here. That's not really where I want that. Not really where I want that to go. I'll try, like, here, maybe. I don't know. That's how I'm doing that for now. Hi, Vic. Maybe 1 in the middle there. Why does it feel way darker in there? Maybe I do 2 in here. Like 1 there and 1 over here. Or like that's pretty well lit now. Put 1 in the center there, 1 in the center there. I don't think 1 will suffice in here. I think it's gonna be 2 again. I'm gonna be honest, Billy. I'm kinda building a house right now, and I did say I only really follow like friends and like content creators mostly. Well, I'm gonna be honest. Like I don't know you. We've been talking for like 5-10 minutes. I haven't known you that long. It's nothing personal. I just, we haven't been talking for that long. These corners maybe. The awkward shapes that I have decided on for these rooms is making this difficult. I don't know how I feel about that, but that's where it's going for now, I suppose. That's something. Yep. Certainly something. Then if I tried to match that over here, would I even want to do that? I'm potentially regretting these shapes, but 10 stream streak, ayo. If you did the, yeah, you did the streak message thing, it doesn't show me it in OBS. But I see it on the Twitch end. Oh, and Chris also, 7 stream streak an hour ago. W streak. Let's go. Appreciate the support. Okay, so I put these lights here. Then it's 1, 2, 3. Maybe I just go with here and here. That might just be how I suffice with that. That might be as much as I can mentally handle figuring out right now. But then I also was thinking windows would be good. Windows. How about these ones? Those are nice. I do like those. I like big windows. I don't know how much, like, I don't know if it's gonna give me difficulties putting, like, appliances and stuff up against floor-to-ceiling windows, but those are the ones that I want. Tall picture window, tall single hung window. It is slightly unfortunate that I cannot so easily gauge the sizes of these windows just by looking at them here. Okay, but there was definitely somewhere. It might be a little late now that I've already put the walls up, but there was definitely somewhere that you could decide on how tall you wanted the walls to be. Where was that? Game options? Hold on. No, game options if anything. If I'm looking at it here. Environment. Lunar cycle 8 days, crazy. I also, right, yeah. Yeah, I don't know if I want my sim to age, honestly. This was something to figure out. Autonomy full? Do I want to just turn off autonomy? Maybe. Traditional social menu? What does that mean? Show wants and fears. Build mode items. Grant gameplay effects. Automatic death inventory handling. Allow romantic invites and requests. Friendly invite and requests. Disable autonomy for selected sim. Disables autonomy for the selected household member while other sims roam free with autonomy on. Okay. Not entirely sure what to make of that. Maybe I do that. Auto age played households. Only active household, I'm gonna say. Auto age unplayed households. Enabled unplayed sims, cats, dogs, and horses to age over time. If disabled, they will not age up. I'm gonna allow that, I think. Allow burglar visits? Oh hell yeah, let's have that happen. I can have 80 sims. Oh my god, I can have so many sims. I can have so many sims around. I'll leave that as is for now. Enable neighborhood stories. Sims and households that are inactive, not currently being played, may undergo life changes according to neighborhood stories, configurations, and manage households. Maybe? I guess? Possibly? Okay, but where is what I'm looking for? The walls. How do I raise the walls? Where does that go? Auto age played households. Sims, cats, dogs, and horses age over time. Okay, so maybe I just say no for now on that, because I don't really want my sim to age. Music. If there was a bug on me, I think the bug came in by my open window. You know, I'm going numb to the amounts that I have to deal with bugs and shit. Like, I keep just having moments where I'm like, look down, mouse under my door, and I'm like, I don't even have shoes on. Like, I need... What am I supposed to do in that situation? Safe for streaming. Enable the play of only selected songs that are safe for streaming. That would have been good to click sooner. That would have been helpful. Streaming safe songs are marked with an asterisk. That didn't give me any problems, did it? Please. I hope that didn't give me any issues. Okay. Well... It was probably just somewhere in build mode. Apply changes in case I didn't already. Okay, so if I click the walls, yeah, that's where it is. Let's go with medium walls. See how that fares. That feels a little bit better, I think. Okay, that's just... Why is that doing a bunch all at once? Okay, I want tall windows. Requires a taller level. Medium windows. Outside in double window wall. This is kind of what I'm looking for, but not the way that it is forcibly doing it. Why is it doing this? Don't do it by room, by window. That's more like it. Yep, okay. Okay, it widens it on the edge here, which I find interesting. But it doesn't necessarily seem to do that everywhere. If I do this here, there's no way to like widen this window though. So that's weird. Okay. Well, still. If I do this and this, that's not the best. But alright. Yeah, I guess that's fine. And then a door over here. It's not giving me... Oh, right. There we go. A good medium door, probably a glassy one to open up into the house. Feel like probably this one. Maybe this one. Steel and glass double door with tall transom. I mean, I like the trans part of that. That's pretty cool. I don't know that this really feels like the front door to a house, though. I feel like probably this is the way to go. And then... Okay, so we have the bedroom, which I probably still want to have windows for. I mean, I definitely want to have windows for the bedroom. It's just a matter of where. Question of where. Do I want to have windows like here? Maybe? I kind of want to have a window here. Floor to ceiling one. And then maybe also have one across here. Or I could have like sliders. I don't think I want a slider out of the bedroom necessarily. I'm not sure. I think I'll just stick with windows here for now. Maybe do a window facing out here. I don't know. I'm not gonna do a window over here. Like, this is the closet. So maybe the way that I go about this... Not sure where all to put windows. My indecisive nature takes over. Oh no. Outside in window wall, just the smaller one. I could do this for the closet, but it would be kind of weird with this just being facing out toward, like, the street. So I don't know about that. I don't know what I'm doing. Short windows, maybe? I might prefer having this up more. I could also just give up on the idea of symmetry, and that would solve a lot of problems. But I don't know if I'm ready for that. I think the, like, room up over here... No, it should be like a bathroom for the house, I think. But I feel like I want to have, like, a home office somewhere. And I have not really allotted space for that. Unless... I don't know. I could consider doing, like, laundry and bathroom on this side and make this like a little home office area up here is a consideration to be had. I might do it that way. Which I guess would look something like this. I mean, it would be a bathroom just for, like, people visiting. So, like, it wouldn't necessarily need, like, a shower or anything, if I don't want to put that. A home office area, I probably want to have a door that I can close on. But I think on this side... I mean, how big is that? That's big. Bigger than it probably needs to be, but I might just have it like that. I don't know. This is going to be the laundry area, is what I'm figuring. But as far as how much space is needed to get into there, why are these like all the same size? I'm looking for one that is not so wide. Why are they all so wide? I guess I have to settle for this then? Or... this one, this one, this one? This is what I'm looking for. But is this... what's the difference? Simple post and lintel frame, narrow post and lintel frame? These are the same thing. These are just literally the same thing. There is no practical difference. Like, this one just has, like, the little cuts on the corners. But that is the only difference that I'm seeing. Other than that, they're basically the exact same thing. I'm also not understanding the difference in which direction a lot of these things face. I don't see the point. But I'll put that way. And then I'm going to want a door that can close. So I think that'll be one of these doors at least. I'm pretty sure. Yes, siree door. No miss shuts or swing opens. With a door like this one, you got your brass knob, your strong hinges, nice rectangle shape. Boy howdy, that is some fine door right there. But that's glass. So I don't know about that. Can I get just like a plain white of this? No. Can I get... maybe this one, or not. I feel like the cheaper doors might have a problem of breaking more easily and needing repairs. I don't remember if that works like that for the doors, but is a concern that I'm considering at least. Kickless fiberglass door. Might I want to do this one? How does that look? Versus this? That just kind of looks dull. I think I might go with this one. I have a long ways and channel points to get VIP. That you do. Okay, with like the door to the outside, what the fuck? With the door to the outside world, the handle's on that side. But I'm thinking like, how does this door, yeah, it's like the door swings out into the main space if I put it like this. I think I want it this way then. Whereas subscription tier 1, hey yo. Money? Is that money? I get like $3 whole? Yo? Thank you. Now if I can just get like a billion more people to do that, then like I'm set for life. Thank you for subscribing. But yeah, the outside door, I think I want facing the other way around. So like, nope, that just didn't do what I wanted it to do. Nope. This. I think I want facing this way? Or do I? Yeah, this way, I think is how it's supposed to be. I love your stream, so it's not a problem for me. Well, thank you. You get the thanks. Do not move this light. Do not move this light on me. I will say, you know, I don't know, like, whatever subscription perks there are just the ones that Twitch gave by default. You get one emote, I know that, and it's just like a default Twitch emote for hype, I guess. Default Twitch hype emote that I chose the color yellow for, I think. Yeah. So, like, enjoy your prize, I guess. Alright, but... So, office has a door, laundry space there, bathroom definitely needs a door. So I'm using these ones, which I am wanting them opening like that, I believe, yes. And then I need one in here for this bathroom, the master bathroom. And, I don't know, for the closet space, I could have it closed off, or I could just have it open. I feel like having it open would be kinda nice, for lighting's sake and not having a door in the way. So, eyedropper. Can I ever get a glimpse of that which I seek? This? There we go. Okay, and then... I don't know if it matters what way around that is, but there it goes. Well, to be fair, I think I was doing it the other way. Yeah, that way. And I wanted to put this door on the bedroom itself, which I think it goes this way. Yeah. I just keep referencing the door to this room, so I'm thinking like, yeah, I swing this door inward this way, and that I just keep needing to reference back to that each time I place a door. But yeah, however, over here, I mean, no, if this is gonna be like a home gym, then it probably does make a lot of sense to have a closed off door to this room. So I will do that way. But yeah, then I have to figure out where I'm putting like living space, kitchen area, and dining space in the open concept. But yeah, that's all the doors, that's all the lights. I want to choose the flooring. Which I hold down shift to see. I mean, if I can find a texture I like first of all. Maybe this in a different color. Maybe not. What about... I don't know, I feel like I want to go with like a light wood floor. I don't think this is going to be light enough. Can I rotate this? If there's a way to rotate this, I'm not experiencing it. What this might be telling me is that I was supposed to face a different direction, but no, the plot is intentionally faced this way. So, it's just the other direction for some reason. I do kinda like this texture, just not for a floor throughout a house. Like, this is just a little bit much. What about this one? I could work with that one. I don't know if I would be happy about it, but I could work with it. Rustic subfloor slats, that's not really what I think I want to go for. Let me look at this closer up. That could be something, maybe. What about here? Hand scraped wood. That could be, maybe. Let me look at that. Versus something like this. This might be a little too light. Heartwood planks, chestnut planks. The chestnut I feel like has a little bit much movement going on. I think I'm probably just gonna stick with this one for the time being, if nothing else. I'm gonna want this probably in the bathroom and these areas as well. Maybe I just continue it through the bedroom. I don't know. I kind of like having a carpet bedroom. Just kind of cozier vibes. But I want to maybe do the wood in this bathroom here. And I'm not sure that that really fits. I mean, maybe it could be like, these are the areas open to whoever in the house, whereas these are the more personal spaces for me. So, like, I could do carpet in the bedroom and closet, carpet in the office, and tile in the master bathroom. So, tile, what do we have? Acceptable tile? Maybe, perhaps. It could potentially be acceptable. There's something there. I don't know. Do I just go with, like, white hexagon floor? What about these are potentially something. Soft landing playground cover. Oh yeah, the like puzzle flooring. Yep. And then we have this. That could be a thing. I feel like I might want to go with more like this one. I don't know. I don't want to just go with like a basic grid, but I don't know that hexagons are necessarily the vibe here. But this might be a little bit too off-white for what I want. Maybe it could be right. Because this might be like a little bit sterile white. I'm back and forth on it. I might just go with this. I mean, it's $72 to place it in there. Like, I can always change it. I have 10,000 simoleons left. What did I just click on? Linoleum? No, metal. I don't think I'm gonna have any metal floors in here. I'm looking at carpet. Smart fiber classic carpet, plush comfort carpeting. There's that, and there's that. I think I'm going with this one, and maybe just literally this color. This might just be the vibe that I'm going for. Because I don't think it's going to be any of these, like, patterned ones. Yeah. Like, the other option would be this, and I don't think I like the looks of that. I think I'm going with this one. In both of these rooms here, and then... Do I want to go with the same color in the office? Or maybe, like... make it a bit more neutral ground. What color would I want the office to be is a valid question as well. I might consider a darker carpet in the office. Not sure about this one. I don't know. I'm not loving that. Probably just end up sticking with the carpet, plain and simple. I'm gonna go with that for now. Will it stick? Perhaps. Perhaps it will just remain that way. Yeah, I mean, this is definitely a house of some sort, of some variety. Want to see about getting a good bed down. That seems like a good priority. Well, maybe I should focus on appliances. That might be a good start too. But I want to get a bed first. Burst of Pride double bed? I'm listening. I'm listening. It's cute. It's cute. It's cute. It's silly. I like it. Is it a little bit extra? Maybe, but it's silly. I need to hydrate. Definitely cannot afford that bed. Don't want that one. This one is an option. I feel like I get by fine with a simpler bed design. I mean, if it's not obvious, you know. It's just a mattress on a frame. Simple as that. No headboard, no footboard, no bells and whistles. What do we have here? Utopiate. Don't love that. Yeah, I mean, like, a number of these designs just feel really outdated. The single mission double bed. Crazy. Oh, but the Burst of Pride isn't even that... It's not even that good of a bed. That's unfortunate. It's not that comfortable of a bed. I don't know, like that looks like it should be comfortable to me. That looks like it should be pretty comfy. Just get the right mattress. I don't want to get a single bed, even though that might be like about as much as I need. I don't want to overspend on the bed right now, but I want to get one that I'm just gonna stick with. Whoops. Let me look at this one again. I don't know, like, that's really simple. But, like, well, you know, I kind of like the pink for this. And this one's 6 energy, 4 stress relief, 4 discomfort relief. I mean, it could be better, but it would have to cost more money to be better. And this is already a lot to be spending. So, like, I'm gonna go for the big spend on that. And then another thing I wanted to see here was pull the walls back up. I want to deal with the wall colors. Wall patterns. Let's go. Impeccable plaster, basic dark, basic pastels. What is the texture of these? Just basic drywall, of course, naturally. Basic standards. Let me look at the pastels. That might be along the lines of what I'm going for. What about over here? That's a little bit much. The darks. I mean, like, that's cute. It's just darker than what I have in mind. This one might suffice. But I'm still thinking about probably this one. Or like this one, maybe? I don't know. I definitely feel like I need to match the bed now. I feel like that's decided on, and it's not changing. I do like the, like, stone edging. It's just, it never goes where I would really want or expect it to go. And it doesn't really work for this room in particular, I feel like. Louis the Fourth? Brick and plaster, not what I'm looking for. Imaginary sunsets, probably not what I want. Plain but pretty. I don't really care for the baseboards. Darling Dinos, Beehive. I don't think I want the color blocks. I feel like that's not the best aesthetic here. Pretty in plastic. Hand painted? Doesn't have pink. Doesn't have pink. No. No pink again, unless the red works. Art of Subtlety. This might be the one. That might be the one. Every shade. Well, clearly not every shade. Yeah, I think I'm going with this one. Art of Subtlety. That's pretty nice, I think. Nice and cute. And then over here, I wanted to do, like, more like the color that I have in this room. Which this might work for. maybe I want it to be like a little bit creamier. What about this one? That's just like apricot skin color. What about this one? It's kind of like, I don't know. It's a bit more like yellowy, whiter, washed out, I think. Art of Subtlety. This might actually be like more like it than whatever I did the first time, which I think was this one, yeah. Yeah, this might be more the vibe here. Let me switch it to that. Plaster makes perfect, maybe? Did I already look at these, potentially? I don't think I'm going with that, although, I don't know, there is a vibe to that. Stucco in you. Might make more sense on the exterior. What am I doing on the outside? Is a question to be had. Well, I mean, that doesn't look very white stucco-y. This maybe does. Or this? Neither of these are really great for white. I don't know. I might just keep it simple on the outside for now and go with one of these two. Maybe just stick with this one for now. Alright. Now, maybe I consider what white I would probably want to use for the main space on the inside. I mean, Art of Subtlety? No. Pure Expressions, perhaps? Yeah, that might be good. I think I'll just go with that. That should suffice. And then bathroom in here. Not sure. I mean, let me just do this white across the rest of the rooms for now, just so I have something picked out. I mean, I think I'm gonna do the pink in the closet here. But yeah. That's that much picked out for now. Maybe I consider getting a shower in place in the master bathroom. Bathroom, shower. I would like a double-sized walk-in, but that does not seem to be an option that I have at this time. So, what's the next best thing? Unicorn dream shower, maybe? Potentially. Raw walk-in shower. I mean, also considering, like, the relief that each of these provides. The crystal box shower towel would make the most sense, probably. 8 reliability is good. Good hygiene, stress relief, discomfort relief, water efficiency. Water efficiency could be better with it. Hygiene 7, reliability 5. Functional off the grid? Interesting. 5 hygiene. Water efficiency is shit. It's not that good of a shower, but it functions off the grid, so there's that. Probably just going with this one, though. Do I want it to be, like, gray, or, like, this? Question mark? Question mark, question mark? About, like... maybe more like this? Not sure what to do at this time. Maybe make it pink, sort of matching the walls in the other rooms. That kind of matches, yeah. I don't like that it's a grid inside of it, but I guess we make do. Yeah, I think I'll just go with this for now. And then, if I look at... I'm not doing a tub. I'll do a toilet, of course. But what toilet is the question? Sweet Escapes Country Toilet, Copper Stopper. This one's 10453, 10448. This probably makes sense. I don't know about necessarily the copper accents. We've got probably no better options, honestly. Like, this is 10448, but it's ugly. It's functional off the grid, but it's ugly. It's like really ugly. Like distressingly ugly. Unless I change it to this. That's not as bad, but I don't get what, like, why it shines in the way that it does. Like, it's actually an uncomfortable shine. But yeah, between this one and the Copper Stopper, this one does have, like, some weird shapes going on. But maybe that's, interesting? I don't know. This one... I just don't like this one. It's just... It's like if you brought, like, Telltale Games textures into the real world. It's just a completely different style, and it's unsettling. It's, like, completely graphically inconsistent with the real world. And it just doesn't feel right. But I could do toilet over in this corner, maybe. I could consider. Or like... Yeah, no, probably do it over here. For now, at least. Maybe. I don't know. Ultimately, I think I did make this bathroom way bigger than it really needed to be. So I might shrink it down a bit. Like... Here, let me just put this down and consider... I don't know, like there's... Still though, there's like the jacuzzi bathtub, right? This is one of them. So like, I might want to have this at some point. Just not right now. Birthday hot tub. Oh wow, that's like a whole ass thing that you could have in here. Wow. That would be very fun to place in here. That would be very, very fun. Okay, but does it need to be in like the bathroom? Not necessarily, I don't think. Okay, but yeah, this is like 4x4, I think. Yeah, this is 4x4. So it doesn't really fit over there. It would have to go like in the like home gym or something. Or I would have to like expand the house again and like rearrange everything, which I'm not doing. Not doing that. If I were to consider where it could go in future, maybe just like taking up a large chunk of the gym. But I think for now, I'm set on decreasing the size of this bathroom. Although, like, I don't want to face this way. Nah. Let me just leave it like that, and then... Let me go back to the walls. And... I probably don't need that much space for the office either, though. Unless I plan on doing, like, a whole bunch in there. I don't know. I'm just gonna get rid of these walls. Whoops. Copy this. And put it across there. Copy this, put it across there. Copy this, put it across there. And that should be everything good in there, I think. Move this back one, move this back one. And then the lights I wanted to move over. So like, do that, probably. And then maybe I want 2 lights in here now. Yeah, that'll do good. Okay. And then bathroom vanity. Doesn't need to be super fancy right now, but it's also not... it's not super expensive, but we are starting to run low on funds now. We're down to 4,000. We might just not have a kitchen for a bit. I might actually want to prioritize getting a computer down. I can't even close to afford the really good one. Respectarion mid-range desktop, 6 fun, 3 power efficiency, 3 reliability is not great. Video gaming skill, programming skill, comedy skill, writing skill. The Slablet, 5 fun, unbreakable, video gaming skill, functional off-grid. Okay, well this one's 5 fun, same power efficiency and reliability as this one. And still plus everything, but it's significantly cheaper. So it's just as functional, it seems like. Supports toddlers, the Wabbit tablet. Crazy. I'm probably just gonna start with the basic computer, which is not great, but I don't really have the money for better at this point. Unless I want to, like, sell stuff off just to be able to afford a really good computer right off the bat. It would be very power efficient, very reliable, very fun. I don't know. I feel like it's more financially intelligent to stick with this for right now. Do I want to go with this one or with this one? I can't really tell well because I need a good desk. Lacquered up console. It's not like I need to go super fancy with this. I could. It would give the environment bonus. That's not, like, crucial or anything. That's like a little bit more to... It's a little bit more money to get this one and have that bonus. So I'll probably just go with that for now. I think I'll probably maybe I'll put this like on this side. Might be how I go about that. And then get the computer. This one or this one? I'm going with this one. And that absolutely goes just centered on the table. I cannot even debate that. A good comfortable chair would be nice, but a good comfortable chair is expensive. What's like the most office chair, like the highest up one? I could just get this one. That's nice. That's wonderful. None of the, like, office chairs that I have access to, which are, like, yeah, like, none of them are particularly comfortable. What's about the best bang for my buck that I can get? Not bang for my butt, I mean, ooh, but not what I was going for. Like, why is this one so comfortable? That's a valid question, I think. I don't know, like, it might be worth investing in a good chair right off the bat because I intend on my sim doing loads of computer work. But I really don't have huge amounts of money right now, so like, elegant slip-covered dining chair, I guess? You know? This looks somewhat comfortable. Yeah, I think I'm gonna go with the pink, probably. Or... no, yeah. This, like, pinky orange kind of color, kind of matching the walls. I'm gonna go with that. It's a very, very interesting setup, but it'll have to do. It's gotta work. I'm gonna need kitchen stuff as well. Mainly a fridge, I think. Food quality 5, power efficiency 4, reliability 5, plus cooking skill. I don't have a lot more money to work with right now. Icebox vintage refrigerator. It's just too much. I gotta go with this one for now. It's the only thing that makes sense to me. And I'll just put this down right here for now. Because I think I'll make, like, over here the kitchen area, probably. Or... yeah, no. Probably make this the kitchen area. Then counters are not the highest priority, but they are here. Simley Park shaker counters. It's something. I think I need at least a little bit of counter space. Is there like a dedicated sink that I want to get first? Tastefully sophisticated sink? Nothing sells refinement more than an object made of wood that has a shiny interior basin. 6 hygiene, 10 water efficiency, reliability 8. If I got it now, I would never have to spend money again, but it's very expensive. I think... what's a good balance here? I don't think I want to spend more than like 300 right now on a good sink. Last resort sink, 445. Four hygiene, 4 water efficiency, 5 reliability. Or the raw industrial one. Or I go with this one, which is much more reliable. Doesn't really make sense to not just spend the extra little bit more to get that one. But can I pick it in a non-ugly aesthetic? An aesthetic that does not just instantly clash with everything that I have going here. There's that. I don't know. What was that? Let me just go with the green one, maybe. It's weird, it's awkward, but just go for it at this point. I'll put it right here for now. Maybe even right here. Counters, I think we're gonna need at least one counter for right now. It doesn't have to be fancy though. But could it be in a color that I would like? Pretty please, pretty please. Because I want to match the green now. So like, would this match? Somewhat. That matches decently. Does this match better? Not really, honestly. Yeah, I might just be going with this one for now. Just to have something. I don't know that, like, the green cabinets are what I really want to stick with out here, but just have something for now. And they can wash dishes in that sink. I don't care. Yeah, do that. What else? We need somewhere to be able to sit down and eat, so I guess maybe I will actually put down another cabinet here. Let me change the design of this. Or let me change the design of this, probably. To something better. To something a little bit less grungy looking. Maybe the brown cabinets. Maybe that'll be decent. Maybe the gray. Like, I like the metal when I do this one, but not so much the rest. What do I think? Gray or brown? I mean, that is like a whiter countertop. That is not. The whitest countertop I can get is pretty much like same difference between a lot of these. So I think I'm just gonna go with the gray for the moment. Unless I can't really find a good match for that with the rest of this. Cannot really find a good match. What do we have? Lower color here is the countertops, so maybe about this one. Didn't it have like a bluer one here? Was it just that? I might regret my purchase of the sink. Possibly. Potentially so. What if I just immediately sell it back? And then instead what I do is look at these countertops. Look for a good color combination in here. This isn't so bad. I wish that the bottom wasn't brown though. I might actually just stick with the green for now. I don't know. Or just stick with this. Is that something? I might just stick with that for now. And double up on these. Yeah. Just stick with that for now. And then get the other sink. This one. Maybe in blue? No. I don't know about that. What matches well? Maybe this. We're just getting like steel gray. That color does not match what this looks like. I don't know, like I like the looks of this, but it doesn't really match the rest of the aesthetic here. But I like it, so I think I'll leave it. Do I consider changing this color one more time? I don't know what I would change it to. Ooh, you know, maybe actually this. That doesn't really fit the rest of the space though. I think I'll just leave it. Okay. That is probably more or less the essentials down. They can sleep, they can eat, they can shower and shit, they can wash their hands, and they can work. Maybe just like a couch to relax on or something. Maybe a TV to watch. We really don't have money though. Squarely there, modern love seat. Might just keep it simple with this for right now. Like, yeah, you wanna exist somewhere, you can sit in this chair, this couch. You can just sit in the middle of the room for whatever reason you might please. They still don't really have... I mean, they can eat while sitting on the couch, so there's that. Or eat at the desk, maybe. Those are options. I think those are sufficient options. You can't make me believe otherwise. But I think I'm going to preemptively get the couch facing more like this way around. like right here, perhaps? Because I think I'll put like the TV over here somewhere, somehow. I don't know how with like the windows there, but I think that is basically the essentials down, and hopefully we don't go into debt with what we have here. But I'm gonna save the game at this point. Save as. We ignore my previous games. Those don't exist. Those don't count. I was being silly. Let me be silly. Actually, all I have to do is just save over this one. Yep. Let girls be silly. Save as, game options, technical support, yeah. Okay. Get out of build mode. Live mode. Crazy. I think that my attempted self-insert sim will enjoy her new accommodations. There's still a ways for this house to go, but it has its beginnings. You know, she can just throw her clothes on the floor in the closet for now. She can, like, do exercises on the floor of the gym. If anyone needs to visit and use the bathroom, they're not going in my bathroom. They can go in the public one and just piss on the floor. And if anyone needs to do laundry, they can just like take like a bowl of water into this room and just like wash their clothes in that in there, and I think that'll be good. But this is the time for me to draw the stream to a close. So yeah. Maybe tomorrow I'll continue this. Maybe more Palea. Maybe Rivals. Maybe something different. We'll see. You know the drill. Head script, load up. Yeah. I'm a person. I exist. I stream Monday through Thursday. 4 p.m. to fuck knows when Eastern time, except probably not this Thursday because it's Thanksgiving. Social links down below, my YouTubes, my Instagram, my Throne wish list. We got the sub goal ticking up now. We got the follower goal, which needs to tick up more. It went down last stream by 1. So screw that person, I guess. Bits goal to go up. We'll see how all that goes, but that's it for now. Go to the end screen. Thank you for coming. Hope you had a good time. And end button. End button is there. Wait, no. I'll click this one instead. I'll click the one in OBS. Bye.